Children, must you play so loudly, children? I think I got everything set up. We're good to go. Launch the bitch. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, man. All right. Sorry, we got children causing a ruckus in the room. Damn cats wrestling, running around. But yes, I honestly didn't expect to be playing this today either, Omega. It just kind of hit me when I was looking around at games to play this today. And well, I wanted to play something I had played before, so you know, when I inevitably take this next week off, I don't have to worry about coming back to this to pick up something I'm just started that I never played before. So, yeah. Let's intro in here real quick and let's get started. I might start that on Tuesday. Or tomorrow, if I finish the Star Wars game quickly. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Nah, it's a terrible intro. Let's start over. I don't know where I was going with that. What I was gonna say is, this music is super nostalgic. Welcome in, everybody, to Plants vs. Zombies. This game has been out for a long time, but Funky has never played it on the channel before. I was obsessed with this game on the Xbox 360 when it came out. I played the hell out of this game a lot. As you can tell by the mouse on my screen, I am now playing this on PC for my first time ever. It kind of makes sense to play this game on PC. It makes it's definitely built to be played on PC. I don't even think you can play with a controller on PC unless you map it specifically. But anyway, what is it if you don't know? It is basically a tower defense game, which those are the types of games I can get into and get obsessed with, and those are the kinds of games I will play on my own time a lot. But this is one of those classics where there is an end game that we can get through, and it shouldn't take super duper long or anything. And it's just fun to play, and I haven't played it in a while, and I just was looking through the Steam sale for the summer, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play this because it looks enjoyable, and I want to play it. And I might as well make content out of it because it's chill as hell. Now, this is the Game of the Year edition. I don't know what that really means. It probably doesn't have anything special about it. I did see that they just recently released a version of this called the Replanted Edition, which looks the same. They upscaled the graphics a little bit. Apparently they used AI, so it doesn't look great. And just it doesn't seem like it's worth the extra money for it unless you really want some versus game modes, I guess they added in. I don't know what the hell that means, but I just wanted to play some Plants vs. Zombies, so I'm going to click to start, and we're going to get Crack-a-Lag in here. I already typed my name in because I had to load this up to make sure it was capturing. I'm actually capturing this a little weirdly because it wouldn't let me capture the actual game window directly. I had to capture the whole ass monitor. So if you see me leave the screen of the game, you're probably going to see my desktop for, a minute. But anyway, when I said this guy's an end game, there's an adventure mode, which is what we're basically going to be playing through here. I don't think there's any other options I need to change. Pretty sparse on the options. This game's pretty old. I think it originally came out in 2009 or something. It's pretty old. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the adventure, shall we? Yeah, we definitely didn't want to have the same debacle we had with that damn Star Wars game, trying to capture the damn game and making it look good. Though this game just natively runs on PC, that's the point. But here's our intro, y'all. There's plants, there's zombies, they're against each other, hence the verses. Here we go. The beginning's going to be pretty simple. They're basically going to teach us how to play. If you never played this before, well, you can learn by watching, because I'm not going to probably over-explain. I'm just going to play the video game. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get this first pea shooter out here, and let's start doing some work, homie. Gotta collect that sun, homie. And that's how you get more plants, homie. Then you want to put another plant down, homie.
The zombies are coming.
And then they warn you. Did come out in 2009, Omega? Nice. So yeah, like you said earlier, you like to play this game on your phone, Omega. So I was really hoping. I was like, fingers crossed. Please release Plants vs Zombies 2 on PC. I know it's a mobile game originally, but it's still Plants vs Zombies. There's hella content on there. Just adapt it to be able to play on PC. What's the harm in that? I've always wanted them to put this on PC, like put the second one on PC, because I played it on my phone. I just didn't like playing on my phone, specifically this game. Like, I don't know, something about it. Playing this on such a small little ass screen just wasn't fun to me. I guess if I played it on a tablet, it would have been fine, but I've never really been one to play much on a tablet. But anyway, first level's down, easy peasy. It's literally just a tutorial right now. There was only one row of zombies to even deal with, but it's going to get more complicated, that's for sure. Got our next flower unlocked, too. Got that sunflower. And we get more rows to work with. Alright, sunflowers, super important, like it said. They're going to generate more sun. It's poppy season, y'all. What's up, Dragon's Dogma? How you doing today? Also, DJ, what's up? Welcome in. And we got ourselves a few sunflowers. Now we're going to be generating sun like crazy. So a good general strategy, once we get like really into this, is to have like a whole column of sunflowers in the back row. Because we haven't seen it happen yet, but you know, obviously when the zombies get to your plants, they start eating them. So you want to prevent that from happening as best as possible. And obviously a sunflower can't protect itself. Just trying to figure out what row we need to protect next before I put down a plant. There we go, bottom one, okay. The pea shooter recharges fast enough. I'll just put one in the middle next and we'll be good. And this is pretty much the gist of the game right here. You're seeing it. Get sun, plant flowers, plants, whatever plants you got, and murder zombies. It only gets more complicated from here, so. Simple concept, but fun as hell. Shoot, I was thinking about with this playthrough, if I make this like a full-ass playthrough, besides getting through the adventure mode, obviously, I might try to like make it a point to do all the achievements on this playthrough. Like, that'll just be like, okay, now I've completely finished what I wanted to do with this game. I might, we'll see. It really just depends on how much work that takes overall, like, time-wise. But I definitely will play through all the adventure mode if you're wondering. I don't really know how long that will take. It's been a while since I've done that. But I do know that we're not going to be able to do it in one sitting. I don't believe, because it's kind of long. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. It's not like I can speed things up. That's another thing about the new edition of this game that came out. Apparently there is a fast forward button, and I thought about it. I'm like, well, that's almost a selling point for me. Almost. But it's more expensive just to play this game again. Like, why would I pay for something more for the same game, really? And all they did was add a versus mode that I don't really want to play. All I really wanted to do is the fast forward button. That's not enough to pay an extra $10 or whatever it was. Fuck that. This game was only $5, by the way. It's pretty cheap. And I don't even think it was that expensive when it came out. I think even on my Xbox 360 when it first came out on there, I only paid $10 for it, like full price. So that just tells you how cheap this game was in the first place. So you're paying more than that, you're overpaying for a game. But alright, anyway, got the cherry bomb. Sick. You will see what the cherry bomb does real soon because it's very useful. Situational. Oh wait, let's get some more sunflowers out here. Man, okay, so I used to watch, well, I shouldn't say I used to. I still watch him, but very rare. I don't watch him as much as I used to. But Nintendo Capri Sun Let's Player, he did a whole ass playthrough this a long time ago, and he has a shortcut name for the plants that you can plant that like you use one time and then you have to let them recharge. Fuck, what do you call them? I think we call them like TSPPs or something like that. I'm trying to remember what he called them though, like what that stood for. Yeah, it's not coming to me. But basically, it was a shortcut name for plants that you use once in a situation to like blow up some zombies or kill a certain set of zombies in a situation. And once you get used, they go away. They like disappear. It's a one-time use thing. So you gotta use them situationally. Wish I could remember what the hell what that acronym stood for. TSPP, TSBB, TSP. But yeah, I think they'll give us a situation where it'll be nice to try out our new cherry bomb situation. In fact, is it worth... I'll just put another pea shooter down for this guy. We're going to start getting some more complicated zombies, guys. He's got a hat on. Look at that cone. He's so beefy. Now, if you get into the nitty-gritty of this game, you can really start counting how many shots it takes to take down certain types of zombies, so you can really like plan out based on how much distance from the end to here. Okay, I need to get in 10 shots before he gets to this point. Otherwise, he's going to start eating my plants. I'm not going to math it out that hard, but just know that I've played this game enough to where I should be able to just kind of mindlessly play it. Should be able to. I mean, there'll be moments where I got to plan, obviously, and react quickly, but I think I played through the adventure mode 2 times on my Xbox because I had so much fun playing it the first time. I reset it and did it again. I'm pretty sure I did all the achievements on the Xbox 360 because I was obsessed with this game. It's just so simple, but it's one of those games that got me really loving tower defense games. All right, huge wave of zombies approaching. This is a good time to test out our cherry bomb, I think. You guys ready to see everything go boom? Wait for a good moment. I'm just gonna make everything go boom. You guys ready? Here it comes. Whoo! Kapowie, and that was it. We cleared the whole ass field. The end. I win. Too easy. As it should be. It's only the 3rd level. We still only have 3 rows of zombies to work with. Until they roll out that last piece of grass, this is gonna be pretty straightforward. Kind of the same for you, Omega, but you don't play them that often. Are you talking about tower defense games? Because I don't play tower defense games like super often either anymore. But this is definitely one of those ones where it really got me into the idea of playing them like as a regular thing that I do. Like I really started playing like Bloons. I got obsessed with Bloons for a little while. I actually used to play that when I was in college. If I wasn't playing Tetris on my laptop in the back, I was probably playing Bloons. Anyway, let me get a pea shooter going here as soon as I get enough sun. Come on, y'all. Hurry up. There you go. All right. Come on, sun. Generate faster. We could actually put out one of these walnuts that we unlocked. So basically what the walnut is, it's literally called a walnut for a reason. It literally will put up a wall so you can block a zombo from eating one of your plants in the back. Now, it obviously will get eaten over time if you let it happen, so you gotta be careful. In fact, let's just try one out so you guys can see. There you go. Walnut. The good thing about a walnut, though, is it takes a long time for a walnut to get ate up all the way, so... You like it when the style is kind of similar to Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah, I gotta say, I haven't played a whole lot of tower defense games that look like this. The closest one I would say that... I wouldn't even say it reminds me of this. I was gonna say... oh, fuck, what the hell's the name? I was gonna say the name and now I blanked on it. Shoot. I'm gonna put up another walnut. What the hell is the name of that game? There's and it's a series of games that are all tower defense games, and I have a couple of them on Steam. I'm trying to remember what the fuck the name of the series is. I don't know. It's one of the tower defense games I play sometimes, and it kind of reminds me of this, but it's not Plants vs. Zombies at all. Obviously, it's more, I don't know, just a regular tower defense. But it's one of those tower defense games where you can kind of like create your own path with your towers, which is an interesting way to like set up a tower defense game. So based on how you set up your towers, you're creating the path that the monsters or whatever are coming at you from. I think in that one in particular, I'm thinking of the thing trying to attack you was like military vehicle type stuff, like just military units type of thing. But yeah, I enjoy me some tower defense. Good times. I still, every once in a while, I have Bloons Tower Defense 6 or whatever it's called. I have that on Epic Games. I got it for free a while ago. I always boot that up every once in a while and just play a few rounds here and there just because it's just fun to play tower defense, kind of mindless. got to plan your attack, but that's about it. Then you just kind of watch and see how your setups works. And this game doesn't really have the mechanic of upgrading your plants. Like, instead of upgrading your actual plant units to be stronger, because that's totally how most tower defense games work. This one in particular, you just kind of throw more plants at the problem if you have plants get eaten up. Alright, at this point we should have a setup that's pretty much foolproof, and I think we're just about at the end. Oh, you can tell the progress of the level down here, by the way, if you didn't see it before. Bottom right, you can see the little progress bar. Once you get to the flag at the end, you're about to beat the level. We could bust out one of these cherry bombs for funsies. Just be like, boop, wherever there's a cone head, we'll just use it on him. Yeah, this is the reason why you gotta be careful with the single-use things, because they take a while to recharge. Alright, and on that note, we unlock the shovel. What I believe the shovel does is it lets you unplant a plant. Yeah, if you need to dig out one of your plants you planted either on accident or you need to replace it with something better or something for more useful, you can always dig a plant up and replace it. It's pretty nice. By the way, we haven't met this dude yet. This is our main protagonist here. He's the best boy. Greetings, neighbor. Your name's Crazy Dave, but you can just call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I got a surprise for you. But first, I need you to clear your lawn. Use your shovel and dig up those plants. Let the digging commence. Yeah, good old Crazy Dave. Alright, so I don't know what the point of this is. I guess it's to show me how the shovel works. Okay, goody. Now for the surprise. We're going bowling. Oh, we get to play our first minigame. Nice. Here, take this walnut. Why'd I put a walnut in your head? Because I'm crazy. Now go, bowl me a winner. Alright, so we get to play walnut bowling, which is fun. It actually is pretty fun. That's one of my favorite parts of the game, is just these little mini-games they give you to play. It's good times. So I think if I bowl it like... I think it's bowl straight, and then it bounces off. Yeah, okay. Let me use this red one to get rid of these two. I think it takes two... Oh, it only takes one, okay. But yeah, it kind of ricochets off. I guess it's better to just like let some of these zombies move closer so you can actually do some ricochet fun. But yeah, you'll just constantly keep building up walnuts, so it's nice. You don't want to let them get past that red line. Actually, I don't think the red line matters. You just don't want them to get to your lawnmowers. Boing. Oh, missed it. Doh, I missed. I could have killed all three of them. That was dumb. You like the bowling sound effect? Yeah, they definitely threw in some classic bowling sound effects here, which is nice. When the ball hits the pins, it's classic stuff. If I do this, I think it's gonna go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Obviously, this is the first bowling round, so it's pretty easy. Yeah, nothing too crazy to deal with here. I can be a little more carefree with my balls because I have lots of them falling toward us. Hell yeah. Guess I'll just do this. Using my explosive on these cone heads over here. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, let's finish off this bowling. I know we get a little closer. I got distracted for a moment, but that's okay. It's more fun when you gotta be quick about it. See, easy peasy catch up. Easy peasy. We're on the last wave here. Just go bowling. I'm a little sad that I used up all my explosive ones, but oh well. More fun to watch these things go bouncy bouncy. Boingy boingy. Boingy boingy. We should be good. And they're so stacked up on top of each other. What a bunch of cheaters. Bunch of cheaters, man. Alright. And that unlocks our next plant. Yeah, for a while, I think for the whole game, you pretty much unlock a new plant per level until like the very, very last world. And even then, I think you still unlock plants pretty much every round. And the idea is to unlock all the plants in the game so you can actually use them to play like an endless mode or any of the other modes where you'll have all the plants at your disposal. But we got the potato mine. Fun times. So I think the way this adventure mode is set up is it goes through 10 levels, and then you go on to the next level, next world, whatever you want to call it, next chapter, I guess. I think it's 10 levels. I could be wrong, because I want to say this game has like 50 stages for the main story. Which I guess there's a chance we could play through the whole thing in one sitting. It just depends on how long I go for, really. Alright, let's go ahead and get our first pea shooter out there. Sometimes it's safer to just go sun for a while, but I'll play it smart. It's because they're starting to throw the zombie a little faster. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plant a potato mine. Now here's the key with the potato mine. You actually have to wait because it doesn't spawn immediately. You have to wait till it like triggers. I believe the amount of time you want to get until it triggers is about 3 spaces worth of walking for the zombie. Yeah, see, he took about 2.5 strides through these squares and then it spawned. So if you're going to set one of those up, make sure you plan accordingly how long it's going to take. Because otherwise he won't blow up in time. And then, spit out! We got a potato mine achievement. Okay, so that was an achievement. I didn't know that was an achievement. Sweet. Probably get cool achievements for all sorts of stuff like that. Alright, let's go ahead and do another spit out here just for funsies, and I'll put a plant down there. Mix up and have a little fun, you know? Mix it up and have a little fun. Throw some other types out there. Just keeping out for coneheads and such. Now, a real boss might come out here and try to have like double the amount of sunflower columns and just have crazy amounts of sun all the time. But when you're in this early stage of the game, you really don't need to go that hard on it, to be honest. I guess I could actually put a pea shooter on that row. Ooh, we get our first look at one of these guys. It's a pole vaulter zombie. They basically will jump over your walnuts. Sometimes you actually want them to do that, because then they'll stop running at you. You know what? Just because you're annoying, sir, get out of here. Blow his ass up for funsies. But sometimes you want to have a walnut just to slow them down, because once they're not holding the pole vaulty thingy anymore, they'll jump over your walnut, and then they'll start walking slow. So sometimes having a whole column of walnuts for those kind of zombies is a good idea, just to slow them down a little bit. Like, here we go. Here's example. Boing. I don't know why I put the walnut all the way over there. That was absolutely unnecessary. But you know what? It's okay. 50 sun, well spent. That zombie along the bottom is a problem right now, and I didn't realize he wasn't dying. There we go. I just realized I think it was a conehead zombie down there, and I only had one pea shooter shooting him. I should have had 2. One pea shooter cannot handle a conehead zombie unless he's all the way in the back row. That's pretty much the only way you're getting that shit dealt with. Alright. I might as well just keep putting up pea shooters in all the rows, so I have 2 each. Gotta get ready for those coneheads. Although we're just about at the end of the line here. For stage 6. 1-6. Maybe I can get a nice what's it called? Potato mine set up. You know what? In fact, let's just do a little fun. Have a little fun. Blow up some motherfuckers. Alright, that should be all. That should be all she wrote, folks. My walnut will keep that guy occupied, and we unlocked another new plant. The blue pea shooter, also called an ice shooter. I forget what he's called. Snow pea. There you go. Shoots frozen peas. So I think it does a little bit of damage, but what it mostly does is it'll slow the zombies down when it hits them. Very classic tower defense move to slow down the things coming at you. Also note that our tray up here with plants on it is actually full, so there will be a point where we won't be able to have every single plant choosable in every round. You have to start picking and choosing your plants, what you want to bring into a round. Because at that point, then it just comes down to strategies and what you like using. You really can play this game through with almost anything, just depending on what you like to use. Now, one good way to save some time in the beginning when one zombie's coming out at a time while you're building up your sunflowers and stuff, is just use some potato mines because they're cheap, easy to set up, and you can take out one zombie with it while you build up your sun. Ooh, I should bring out a snow shooter. I'll bring out pea shooters first because I want to make sure we're doing damage. Alright, I wasn't sure what the first row was going to be. I just went ahead and put the first one out there. I'll save the nuts for if we see one of those pole vaulter dudes. I didn't even point out at the beginning of the stage you can see which zombies are going to be in the stage if you look on the far right, but that's how you can tell what kind of zombies you're going to be dealing with in a certain particular round. Yeah, I'll just put another pea shooter out there. Bring it on, bring it on. Perfect. Let's put our first ice boy out here for this cone head, and I'll show you how that goes. Slow his bitch ass down. It's kind of crazy how like popular this series became because there are so many Plants vs Zombies games that exist now. There's like a first-person shooter. I guess it was more like a third-person shooter where you can play as like the different zombies and plants and stuff, and they're like it's like a versus mode where you can play on either side. Like there is so many Plants vs Zombies games out there. It's crazy. Yeah, that guy should be done before it's a problem, I would hope. Pop his head off already, Gorsh. Brad. Got him. Alright, let's slow this boy down. Brains. That little brains. Come on, son, accumulate. I want to get another blue out there, homie. Yeah, these blue ones are really like, you gotta really want them because they cost a lot more than a regular shooter, so you gotta plan accordingly when you're gonna be able to get them out there. I'm just gonna keep my walnut ready for any pole vaulter zombies that want to show up. I'm just gonna play more reactionary instead of just like putting up a wall of everything quickly. Sometimes it's better to plan ahead accordingly, but in these early stages, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's more fun to just play reactionally. Reactionary. That's probably more the correct word I was trying to say. You always put special pea shooters behind the normal ones. Yeah, that probably would have been a better plan of attack, but I didn't. Oh, by the way, sometimes these levels will have multiple waves of hard zombies. So as you can see right here, we're only halfway through the stage, and they already sent out a group of zombies at us. So, yeah. Also, this top row is a problem. Hold on. I'll put another pea shooter here. Gotta get rid of this cone head down here. My walnut friend up here is getting ate up. Survive, walnut friend. I believe in you. Because obviously you can imagine, you can literally just fill up this entire screen with plants. You could just go ham and just put every freaking square, have every plant filled in. And at some points later in this playthrough, we will do that. Just because we need maximum damage. Oops, no, I don't need sunflowers right now. I think I'll go ahead and put this guy up here. Yeah, I don't think we're subject to any new types of zombies for a bit. The conehead ones, the running ones, that's all we gotta deal with right now. But there will be some new ones soon enough. Soon enough. Every stage introduces something new, whether it might be a new zombie type, new plant type, new situation. Like in this one particularly, they gave us two big waves to deal with, so that's new. Got one of these potato mines for funsies, in case somebody gets too close. You never know. I think now that I'm gonna have two pea shooters and a snow pea on every row, I think we're probably pretty much set. Looking pretty formidable right now. Come at me, bro. As long as we got some walnuts out there, ain't nobody getting past that situation. I forget how long the walnuts take to recharge, too. I should just go on walnuts. Actually create a wall of walnuts. That could be helpful. Boo, 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 doo, 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 boo, boo. So even though I'm not playing this on my Xbox 360, this is one of those games I have on my list of my Xbox 360 like live arcade games that I wanted to play on the channel at some point just because I wanted to do them on the channel. This counts because this is one of the ones I have on. You know what? I'm kind of down to play this game. I enjoy it, and I just kind of slightly jonesing to play it some more. And the other beautiful thing is, since because I am playing this on PC, there's always potential to mod the game too. I know there's plenty of mods for this game out there. It's definitely old enough. Alright, another new plant. We got the piranha plant. It's not what it is, but it looks like one. It's called the Chomper. Basically eats a whole ass zombie. You'll see exactly how this is going to work. Alright, our new type of zombie on this round is the Buckethead. Oh, it actually tells you the names of the... Oh, that's cool. You can, like, hover over and it tells you the names. That's cool. Alright, and then we're at the point where we can only hold 6 plants, but we have 7 plants to choose from. So this is fun. Alright, in that case, I'm going to do... Let's just go without the cherry bomb because I want to show you guys this new plant. We're going to show this guy off, but we're going to start off like we usually do. Let's get our sunflowers out there. Gotta build up that sun ASAP. But I got plans for your bitch asses. Dude, I'm trying to think of how I want to lay this out.
Are coming.
They're coming. Alright, let me get a walnut right here. I should have just done the potato mine. That would have been smarter, actually. Oh well. Too late. Just it would have been smarter to get my things set up, you know. That's alright. I think we'll be okay. The walnut should last quite a bit. I should be able to get enough. Now that I have all my sunflowers. One more, one more. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, one more sun. Hurry up, hurry up. Somebody spit me out some sun, y'all. There we go. Hajam. Alright, we got to see our first chomper. Good times. Basically, they eat one zombie at a time, then they have to chew the zombie, and eventually they'll swallow it and then be able to eat another zombie. That's the basic idea of a chomper zombie. And they can reach one spot away, so having a walnut in front of them is actually the real strategy there. Now, they take a very long time to chew that zombie, as you can see. They're still chewing and chewing and chewing, so you gotta be very careful with how you set this up. But figured I'd have fun with it a little bit, not just throw out pea shooters all day. They're taking forever to swallow that damn zombie. Nom nom nom. I'm just waiting for which row I need to do this next. Got plenty of sun. If I had more than enough sun to do more than one row, I would have just done one right away, but I wanted to make sure I did it all at once, because the walnut does take some time to reset. I guess I could have just set up all the walnuts. It's all good. Just wait it out right now. Alright, we can put him down while we're waiting on his walnut. His nutty wall. Because even though he didn't have a walnut, he'll still chomp that zombie before it even gets to him. But you get the gist here. The good thing about having the chompers will be those bucket heads. Those bucket heads, they're basically like the cone heads. There's one coming for us right now. But the difference is that they take forever to... The bucket takes forever to break. It takes a lot of shots to get rid of that bucket. So it is better to deal with bucket heads in any other way besides a regular ass pea shooter. It just takes too long. So now the real question is, how do I want to set up the rest of this? You know, we could have fun with this. Let's start stacking these boys up. So basically what will happen is when they get to the first chomper, they'll have a chomper behind them and chomp the other zombie in front of it, or behind it. That It's actually not a bad plan of attack. Let's do that. I'm trying to have a little fun with it instead of just doing shooters the whole time. I'll bust out a pea shooter if I feel like we need it, but this round only has one big wave coming at the end, so we should be all right. We'll put him here, I guess. Just pick a row, any row. You know what? I might actually put the walnut up. I wasn't gonna, but I think I'll go ahead and do it. Just like as a last line of defense before the last wave when the zombies start stacking up a little bit. Just need one more Notch of Sun and I'll have my 2 rows of chompers. Good stuff. This is not a strategy I will use very often. I just figured I'd have fun with it since we just got it, but why not? I mean, I'll use the chompers here and there, but I mean, what I mean is I just won't make it 2 rows of them and not even use any shooters. I will not do that very often. They take too long to chew on the zombie, as you can see. They just take forever. I wish they chewed a little fast. My poor walnut friend getting eaten away down there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Sorry, he did. Alright, now we're just going to keep an eye on the situation. As long as the buckets and the cone heads get eaten quickly, we'll be just fine no matter what. Oh yeah, this isn't even that big of a wave of zombies. We'll be fine. Because if they somehow get past the walnuts, the second line of choppers, it's over, son. It's over. Ooh, that last line down there. That could be a problem. Alright, what we could do is just go like this. Oh, they got them both. Perfect timing. That one actually at the bottom just got reset just in time. Beautiful. Alright, we're good. Just gotta wait for dude to stop chewing so we can kill this last zombie. Good lord. Take forever, why don't you? Alright, goodbye. Hom nom nom. Get him. Alright, and now we get the better pea shooter, which I think is called I don't even remember. Fast shooter? Repeater, that's what it's called. Basically, it shoots twice as fast because it shoots 2 peas at a time. It's pretty good. Yo, what up, Toast? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Alright, so I think at this point, we're just going to stop using regular pea shooters. I'm just not going to use them. I'm just going to rely on better shooters. Oh, I don't have to move it. I'm dumb. You know what? Let's stick with the same situation. It's like I like having the cherry bombs, but I think the mine is just better bang for your buck because you only get 20. You have to use 25 sun to cast to plant one. It's just a good starting plant to have. I think later you get to expand this list so you can hold more plants in a round. I think it can go up to like 8 or 10 or something. I don't remember. You're not limited to 6 for the whole game, I don't believe. There's just so many plants later. If you're limited to use 6 for the whole game, pretty rough. Yeah, I'm gonna use the potato strat here where we bomb the first couple stragglers and then we set up our defenses. I'm trying to think of what I want to set up here. I guess I'm just trying to build up enough to get our first repeater out there. That'd be cool. There we go. First repeater. Let's go. I actually want to save until I know what row to put them on. I'm not sure which row is going to have the Zambos coming. Unless I get to 400 sun. Booyah. Spadam, baby. Spadam. The double pea shooter. It's basically the equivalent of having a regular pea shooter out there times 2. Saves you space. That's the real big kicker, is you're saving yourself the space. So you can have double the firepower on one spot. So instead of having like an upgradable plant, like I was mentioning earlier, like say in some games you'll have units that you can upgrade throughout the game to make them stronger until they max out. Instead, they have plants that are just a better version that cost more. So I guess that's equivalent to having an upgrade. But you could still go back and use the weaker one if you'd rather, just for the sake of, you know, efficiency of using your sun, less sun cost. But if you'd rather just spend a little more and get a little more bang for your buck, it is worth it. As you can see, we took out one of those cone heads without a problem with just one of them. So, good example of how good the repeater can be. Speaking of which, I don't have enough for this one, so we're going to go ahead and use a split owl on that dude real quick. While I save up for another pea shooter. Or another repeater shooter, whatever. I'm just going to let the thing do its job first, and then I'll put down my repeater. While we save up our sun. So I think this round also has bucket heads, but I'm probably going to utilize a chomper for the bucket heads just to get rid of them quickly. So whenever I see a bucket head coming, that'll be what I do. Okay, this bottom row, let's put it here. Get this runner boy dealt with. Although he had a repeater shooting him, he wouldn't have lasted long anyways. Alright, who wants it? This is one of those ones where we got 2 waves of zombies we gotta deal with, so 2 big waves. 2 huge waves, as they call it. So as soon as I see a buckethead, though, he's getting chomped out. So buckethead up there. It's fine. Yeah, you gotta be careful when the buckethead's not leading the pack either, because they'll take up all the... They won't take any damage while they get closer and closer to you. Now, as you can see, we're going to F this guy before it's a problem. At least I hope. Jeez. There we go. Anyway, you have some great news, Toast? Oh, man, lay it on me. Great news is always good. What's the great news? I'm going to start doing some double repeaters so we can start seeing some of this awesome damage. Oh, you learned a new joke. Oh, I don't know if that's as good a news as you think it is. Go ahead. Tell me the joke. Tell me the joke. We got time for jokes today. I'm just playing Plants vs. Zombies. It's supposed to be chill up in here. Speaking of chill, it is getting hot. Turn on this AC. I like that the buckethead also came about on the top row again, so I don't have to set up another chomper. That's nice. Yeah. Does the joke involve plants and/or zombies? It's a joke about baseball. That's not plants or zombies. Like I said, go ahead. Tell me the joke. Lay it on me, homie. Lucky for you, I'm a sports guy, so I know the baseball jokes. Let me know what you got. Alright, I'm just going to make this row have 3 repeaters and watch them just wreck shop on this bucket head instead of building up another chomper. Once that bucket comes off his head, he's a goner. Also, Mr. Pole Vaulter is not going to make it too far either. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to have a long setup on this joke again, so I might wait till you have the whole joke laid out so I can read the whole thing at once. Alright, final wave of Zambos here. Lock in. I'll put another repeater on that row. You know what? Fuck it. Throw one of these snow peas down here. Why not? Alright. And that should just be a victory. Hallelujah. Ooh, we got a letter. Oh, we are also about to be on level 10, so that makes sense. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Wow. Thanks for the letter of the warning, zombies. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. I think we're about to finish up chapter 1 here. Oh, but it's a mini game. I forgot about that.
Are coming.
Right, okay, so we get some of these TSPPs. So we're going to save those. We're going to save those for the right moment. Put a walnut there while I put this down here. Okay, regular pea shooter I'll put here. Alright. Now that you got the whole joke out there, let's read this joke. Or actually, hold on. Let me get a potato out here real quick. Alright. Charlie went to see the final game in the World Series, New York versus Chicago. A man sat down next to him and said, "I'm damn lucky to be here. My wife just passed away." Okay. "Her family is furious at me for being here." Charlie said, "Why would her family be mad at you for going to a baseball game?" The man said they wanted me to come to her funeral. Wow. So, instead of going to the funeral for his wife, he went to a baseball game. I can see why the family wouldn't be happy about that. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. More of a dark joke, but this is a joke nonetheless. Yes, yes. Tip the waitress, of course, of course. Alright, right now I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for goals here, but I think we should start throwing out more plants because we're going to run out of space here, and I should make sure we keep using up our plants. Let's go ahead and just set up another row of these guys. Potatoes. I'm going to put a potato here. Potato. Go and put another one here. Got another repeater, huh? Does any row not have a repeater? Could just double up repeaters on the top row. Nah, screw, we'll put it down here. Split down. That buckethead needs some work. I'm saving all the cherry bombs, by the way, for the hard moments. This is the wise move, I promise you. I might have put these chompers a little too far back. Oh well. Gonna put another split owl in the middle there. Put a walnut like here. And it's like I don't have room. I don't have room. I'm doing too good. Bottom row only has one repeater. We'll put 2 down there. Put another potato down. We're only going to be halfway through this, by the way, but they really give you just oodles and oodles of plants, which is nice. I could always bust out the shovel and reset stuff, but it's okay. No, you can replace stuff in that nice house. That's what the shovel's for. But I don't think there's a reason. You can't really move the plant, but you can remove them. So if you're going to do it, you got to commit that you're just taking the plant out entirely if you do that. Right into the kaboom. Got him. Hilarious. You know what? I can even put this here. And that buckethead's about to go boom. Wow, they're just giving us constant waves of zombies at this point. Alright. Good times. Look at us. I'm just throwing stuff out there just to throw it out there at this point. I think we'll be just fine. I'm just saving all my cherry bombs for, like, final moments or whatever. Put up some more nuts. Gotta want none of my nuts. We got our whole... I told you we get all these plants filled in eventually, right? No, let's get a chomper out here. Potato mine over here. Look at us go, man. Potato mine go. It's gonna get eaten before it gets to go off. Oops. Bad timing on that for me. That's alright. We're at a point where I can just be like, kaboom. I want to leave space to be able to plant some of these cherry bombs. If I don't leave space to actually put them down, then they can't be used. This wall of plants we have created. You cannot stop. You cannot stop it. Boom. Blow up 10 zombies with a single cherry bomb. Nice. Well done. I'm just going to blow up everybody. This is what the cherry bombs are for, man. Clear the field, y'all. And that, my friends, is the end of Chapter 1. Because I already know what's going to happen now. Say hello to the little mushroom friend. He only costs 0 sun. There's a reason for that. Because the next set of stages are going to give us a little bit of a curveball. It's nighttime. What? Those zombies just won't let up, will they? You'll notice that fighting zombies at night is different than in the day. For one, you won't get any sunflower from this guy. You can still get some from sunflowers, though. If lucky for you, you got yourself some puff shrooms. Plant as many of those as you can, you'll be A-O good. A-O good, y'all. Yep, that was Chapter 1. It went by pretty fast. I don't know, at the rate we're going, we might be able to finish this in one go. We'll see, we'll see. So you definitely want to have sunflower because you have no other way to get sun right now. Other than that, we'll grab the walnuts, we'll grab the potato. I think all the other plants, you can't really rely on them during the night because you got a lot less sun to work with. But I'll grab a pea shooter, I'll grab a cherry bomb. We're probably not going to use much. The big kicker here is we have our new little mushroom guy. And basically, he costs 0 to plant, and he shoots about as good as a pea shooter, but he has less range. I think he can only shoot about 3 squares away. So it's kind of good to throw these guys up a little closer. Also note that these graves are here now. These are kind of annoying. We won't be able to do anything about the graves for a little bit. But basically, zombies can pop out of these graves at any time during the run, which is kind of annoying. But basically, we're going to just spam these little mushroom guys while we gain some sun off of our 1 sunflower at a time until we can get some more sunflowers going. Once I get my usual column of sunflowers, I'll probably start focusing more on trying to put some other plants out there. But let's get our column of sunflowers first. But in the meantime, you want to just spam as many of these mushroom boys as you can fill in just because you want to build up a nice wall of defense, and they cost 0, so there's no reason to not to keep planting these dudes. Like literally, that's what I always do. I just plant them the whole time. I'm just constantly planting these little shroom guys. There's no reason not to. Oh yeah, we got newspaper zombies now. I believe the way they work is when you knock their newspaper out of their hand, they get aggro and they run faster. I think that's how they work. So I'm going to give that row another extra little situation. Yeah, look at him go. He's so mad because his paper got fucked. He did. He's so mad. Alright. So now we have officially got a whole row of sunflowers. Is it worth doing another column? It might be actually be. At nighttime, another column of sunflowers might not be a bad idea, honestly. And this is only level 1 of this. So it kind of has a tutorial feel to it a little bit. Even though they're still introducing new stuff to us. There's still a little bit of a tutorial feel. Also, we're going to start getting money. Okay. I was wondering when that was going to happen. This game does have a little bit of a in-game purchase type thing where you can buy some just extras. It's not like it's too crazy. We'll be showing that off later, obviously. But make sure you collect that money, honey. I don't know if I'm going to do 2 whole columns of sunflowers, but my wall of baby mushrooms should honestly be enough to finish off this whole level, to be honest. Only row I'm worried about is this row with the stupid... You know what? The row with the stupid graves. So I'm going to go ahead and deal with that by putting 1 pea shooter there. Because if some zombies pop out of those graves, they're going to be right up on me. think the 2 columns of sunflowers was more than enough. Yay, we got $20. We got $20. And we always have a cherry bomb to fall back on if we really need it. So yeah, you can see that fucking... that row with the pea shooter. Those zombies came out of those graves. It's kind of annoying, but I think our mushrooms are going to be enough to clear the field. I don't need anything else. We're good. And we unlock our first, or I should say, our next mushroom. So basically, I think you get the idea. We're going to unlock a bunch of mushrooms now because they can be dealt with at nighttime. And they're cheaper to plant. As you can see, only 25 sun. These are basically the same as a sunflower, except for they're a little different. As it said, they start with small sun and give you more sun later. You'll see. We'll get into it in a minute. But first, hey, you've collected 270 coins so far. When you get to collect $750, I'll sell you something really neato. Okay, Crazy Dave, thanks. Right, you can use the money to unlock some nice stuff now that I really think about it. I'm going to keep the sunflower because it might behoove me to have both, honestly. Otherwise, I'm going to grab the potato, I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab... I think I'll stick with the regular pea shooters for now. Well, actually, they're going to have bucket heads, huh? Ooh, they're going to have bucket heads. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'll bring the walnuts. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just going to spam little baby mushrooms again. That's what I'm going to do. I can't wait till we get the plant that can deal with these stupid fucking graves. They're so annoying. Anyway, so the reason why it said that these give you less sun and then they give you more sun later is they're basically like a plant, right? They'll grow over the course of the stage you're playing. So the mushrooms start small, but they'll get bigger. So I don't know if it was worth bringing the sunflower now that I think about it. Probably just going to use the sun shrooms. I know they're giving us less to start, but like it said, it will give us more later. If we get a whole row of them early, a whole column of them early, they'll give us more later. Early investments for long-term gain, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll just use potato mines and cherry bombs to save us from issues later, I guess. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it again. I'm just going to go hard on the mush, on the sun mushes. I almost forgot to keep planting my zero shrooms. That's my bad. That cone head's going to be a problem real quick here. You know what I could do? Boop. You ain't going nowhere, boy. We'll be fine. Crap, we gotta deal with this newspaper Zambo again. Alright, we got room for one more sun shroom. And then we'll be good. Damn it, Danny, what the fuck are you doing? Bruh. Why are you climbing my chair? Dude. Ridiculous. She's literally climbing up the back of my fucking chair. My son's disappearing on me, man. Son of a bitch. This fucking cat. Ruining my fucking Flojo over here. Anyway, as you can see, these sun shrooms did grow up, so we're good. I'm pretty sure I can pause it. I don't know the exact button. It's probably the escape. I press escape or something. Alright, this is pretty much going to be our setup right here. I mean, you're looking at it. I'm just going to stick with this and throw potatoes and cherry bombs at any real problem. Basically, as soon as I see a bucket head, I'm throwing a cherry bomb at it. 100% going to happen. I guess I could just keep throwing out some more of these zero shrooms. I should probably be smart about it and keep throwing those out there. I think that was the reason I was having issue capturing this game. my capture window is that this game is so old, it has a low resolution, so, you know, hence the black bars on the sides. I thought about putting my camera up for today, but I was like, I don't really feel like it today. Just because I have the space on the screen for it, but I don't know, just didn't feel like it. All of my shrooms are almost fully grown, y'all. Where's that Buckethead yet? I haven't seen a Buckethead yet. But I've been waiting for him. I know he's on this level. We are only halfway through this, though. So take that as you will, I suppose. It's crazy that this is only level 2. I mean, this is we'll call this chapter 2 toast. I've already done 10 levels. This is chapter 2. There's my first Buckethead boy. See ya! Just gonna save my cherry bombs for Bucketheads. Also, big gold coin. Hell yeah. This definitely is a much more like natural game to play on PC versus playing it on Xbox. Like, it runs fine and it plays fine on Xbox. Controller just has a little cursor, basically. Just moving the cursor around the controller. And I think you only have to hover over Sun to pick it up in that game. You don't have to click on it like you do in this. That's fine. Silly zombies. It's too hot to be in backyards. Go home. I know, I already had to turn on my AC. Although it's already afternoon here, so that's about when it starts getting warm up in this bitch. Buckethead boy, I got a problem for you. I got problems for you. See ya. I guess I could set up a potato mine, but that's fine. I'd rather use the cherry bomb as quick as possible so we can wait for another one to spawn. See what I mean? Here comes another one. Anyway, went and pick up Star Fox. You thought it would be chill this morning? Nope. You got yourself your copy of Star Fox though, Doctor? Nice. So I might have also ordered a copy of that myself. I just wanted to make sure I get a physical copy of it, because otherwise, you never know. Man, that top row really got effed by that freaking Buckethead, but I didn't have my cherry bomb ready, man. It's alright. That top row can be replenished. It's all good. Look at all this sun I have. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could put up some walnuts or something. Alright, huge wave of zombies coming, y'all. Prepare yourselves. Wherever there's a Buckethead. Where's their Buckethead? We're going right here. Boom! See ya. Alright. Alright, at this point, just load up, and we should be fine. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I may have to use it. Well, maybe not. I think we'll be alright, actually. I was thinking I might have to use a cherry bomb on the top row, but I think the bottom row is in more danger. But I think now that the cone head's gone, we're good. Well done. We did it. Yay! Now we get this guy. This guy's actually pretty helpful for the situations that we were just in. Shoots fumes that pass through screen doors. Funny, we haven't even seen a screen door zombie yet, but now we will. Now we will. There he is. Basically a zombie that holds up a screen door. Can't hurt him until you get through the screen door, or if you use the new shroom we just got. So we're obviously going to use him. I'm not going to bring the sunflowers. We're just going to rely on sun shrooms. It's more fun to use the shrooms they give you, or like, you know, the plants they give you for the area you're on. It's just more fun to do that. Unless you want to give yourself a real challenge, but it's like, these just cost more sun. There's no reason. I'm going to go ahead and grab those two again, and the walnut. I think that's good. Try to stick to the low-cost situations, you know. Again, I cannot wait until we get the plant that can get rid of these graves, because there is a plant that will basically get rid of the graves for you, which is really nice. Brains. Give me all your sun. Dun 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 dun. Like that those guys came out of the same row. That's nice. That's nice. Shoop doo 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 doo. So you went to pick up Star Fox, eh, Doctor? Does that mean you started playing it? What are you thinking? Are you enjoying it so far? Have you played Star Fox before? I'm assuming you've played Star Fox before. Like the old ones. And if not, then you're in for a treat. Because Star Fox 64, best Star Fox. Oh yeah, we gotta try out our new mushroom, the fume shroom. I will. I'm just trying to get a row of regular shrooms while we get a bunch of sun shrooms set up. You got home 10 minutes ago? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, I didn't know how long you've been gone for, man. I don't know where you at. You haven't played it yet? You've been over 10 whole minutes? What are you doing? God. You actually told that joke yesterday at some woman's Twitch channel, and that you'd never been in, and then left when she didn't laugh. She didn't laugh at your baseball joke. It's probably because you went in there thinking somebody's gonna laugh at a dead wife joke, and you were mistaken. Gotta make sure you find somebody who's ready to hear the dark jokes, like the dark comedy. Otherwise, you're just gonna get no laughs. And honestly, it's not easy to get me to laugh at an actual joke either. To be fair, you gotta catch me off guard. It's gotta be a real zinger that catches me off guard. You need me to laugh. You won't be surprised if you're permabanned over there. What, did she think it was inappropriate or something? Or she just didn't think it was funny? Anyway, we've only seen one screen door zombie so far, but the idea with this zombie is it's nice because it'll hit every zombie in its path. So any zombie in the way will get hit by it. So it'll hit every zombie. It's a nice little AoE situation, basically. Alright, well, this is pretty much it. I'll use a cherry bomb if needed, but otherwise we're good, I think. In fact, I'm going to use one just to get rid of this cone head. He's too close for comfort. Don't leave no coinage now. It's not a dead wife joke. It's a joke about baseball. Hey, we got the plan I was hoping for. All right. Looked like a weird bark thing, but you know what? It's worth it. Basically, it's the one that gets rid of the gravestones. It's pretty sweet. I like it. Hey, want to buy an extra seat slot? It'll cost $750, but you'll be able to choose 7 seats per level instead of 6. Hell yeah, brother. What else am I going to use my money on? Nothing better than that. All right. Hey, when you save up $5,000, I'll sell you an 8-seat slot upgrade. Check you later. Sick. So $5,000. It's going to be a while, but hey, an extra plant on a level can be invaluable. You never know. All right. So we're definitely bringing in our new Grave Buster because it's awesome. And I'm pretty much going to use the same shit I've been using. Just now we have space for the Grave Buster also. So the goal here is to get rid of the graves as soon as possible because those are annoying. Alright, let's just start planting stuff ASAP. Get these sun shrooms a-going as quickly as possible. Probably should have started in the row here, but that stupid grave made me think twice. It's okay. Whoops. Alright, where are they coming? Where are they coming? Come at me, son. Just waiting for enough sun to get some more sun shrooms out there, dog. Yeah, once I can get rid of these graves, you know, then you can really take over these nighttime backyard levels much more efficiently because you can get rid of graves to plan accordingly. Work around it. But right now, the first goal is to get more sun accumulated. Foist. Maybe the girl on the stream didn't watch baseball. Maybe she didn't get your joke. I don't think it's really a baseball joke because nothing about that joke actually has anything to do with baseball, like specifically. Just that the dude went to a baseball game. That's literally the only thing baseball about it. I forget. Does this one have? Did this one have screen door zombies on it? I don't even remember. And you want to get all my sunshrooms planted before I worry about it. Although I want to get rid of this. I got enough. I'm gonna get rid of it. All right, our first grave is gone. All right, all our sunshrooms are planted. Now we can focus on saving up some sun again. There was a screen door zombie? Okay. That's fine if there was. I just wasn't sure if I remembered seeing one. I do want to start setting up these fume shrooms for sure. If there's something strange in your backyard, who are you gonna call? Gravebusters! That works pretty good. Please kill him. Jesus. You know what? I'll put a nut there. Alright, we should start getting rid of some more graves. I'm totally not paying attention. Now, there might be a screen door zombie on this level. There might be. Either way, the fume shroom guys are worth using because they do more damage. They do more AO. Like, they'll hit all the zombies in a row that are, like, stacked up together. No, don't kill my... Oh my god, he killed my Gravebuster. What an asshole. Damn it, I planned that poorly. My bad. Forgot how long it takes to get rid of the thing. Also, shit, there's gonna be a zombie coming out of there if I don't hurry up. I did not do a good job of getting rid of these zombies before they fucking start coming out of these graves. I don't remember if they're gonna come out of the graves this early. There's one. There's one. If you were wondering if you were wrong or right, Toast. There's one. I'm starting to get rid of these graves a little bit more efficiently now that I got more sun coming in quickly. Just make sure you don't forget to pick up your money. Just need enough to get rid of the rest of these graves. It'll be nice because on the last wave, there's no graves around. Ain't no zombies coming out of them. Absolutely. We're well set up now. Absolutely. Looking right nice. Brains. We'll do this row, I guess. I'm not worried about throwing the big boys up front now that we got this shit set up. Looking right nice. Just save that cherry bomb for a potential bucket head or something. Again, don't remember if I saw any bucket heads, but we shall see. That bottom row needs a little help there. I could just be going ham and putting a lot more of these little baby shrooms out there just to be in the way. They're a good distraction to block the way, if you will. I guess I could just put up some more walnuts for the hell of it. Why not? Better kill that pole vaulting boy. Hurry up, Walnut. You take too long to reset, man. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Just in time for the big wave of zombies. Great. I shouldn't have done that. Oopsies. Oh well. It's all good. We'll be fine. And because we already got rid of all the graves, we didn't have to deal with any extra zombies popping in, so that's nice. Very nice indeed. It's alright. I think we'll have a cherry bomb just in time to save ourselves if we even need it, but I think we're good. I think our setup is doing impeccably. We are on the halfway point of world, or I guess we'll call it Chapter 2. I gotta remember to call them chapters. We found the Suburban Almanac, which keeps track of all the plants and zombies that we've encountered. So we can actually, like, look at it. It's like a bestiary like any other game, really. See all the zombies we've seen so far. Kind of fun, but nothing crazy. Nothing as crazy as this guy, Mr. Crazy Dave with the pot on his head. Ever play a game called Whack a Zombie? It's just like hunting squirrels. You know, those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn? Yeah, just like that, but instead of squirrels, it's zombies. And instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. And instead of me, it's you. Oh, okay. You guys ready to play Whack a Zombie? Oh, literally just gotta click on zombies and smack them. This actually works a lot better with mouse than it does on the Xbox. This is one of those mini games that I think this is working out quite nicely. Also, you can get rid of graves. Nice. Forgot about that. But more graves will pop up, as you can see. That one literally just respawns. That's fun. Get rid of that new one. It's too close for comfort. Now, I will say, all these mini games that we're playing, like the bowling and this one so far, there will be a harder version of these later. This is like literally just our first look at these mini games. They get harder later. Get rid of that one. Just keep getting rid of the closest grave to my shit. Drop more sun. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Drop the sun, please, so I can get more mother effing things. Why you being stingy with the sun, game? Cut it out. If they have a hat on, they take more than one hit, just like they would otherwise, normally. Gotta double click them. Sick. Let's go to that one. It's like any graves that are kind of out of my way, it's better to leave the graves clustered together. Probably should just did the one on the top right there. It's all good. We got a bucket head. Watch out now. Get rid of that one up there. That way I don't have to deal with any in that row. Oh god. Whew! Got him. Let's go. Alright, we get to see our next zombie, the Hypno Shroom. Makes a zombie fight for you, which, that's kind of fun. We'll definitely show that off. Ooh, we get a new zombie in this one too. We get the football zombie. Oh boy. Those guys can be quite annoying, actually. Our new Hypno Shroom might be a very good use for those guys. I think I'll just bring the walnut and the cherry bomb. I haven't really been using the potato mine much, so that's fine. Yeah, you definitely want to keep bringing the grave one. Keep getting rid of those damn graves. So annoying. Get these shrooms going, y'all. Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. Of course, he's on the bottom row. Of fucking course. Hurry up and drop some more sun. Damn it. Yeah, I'll put one up here. I want to get rid of this grave that's behind my shit first. But first things first, 2 columns of sunshrooms, please. Yeah. So I think the biggest key with shrooms is you can't use them during the day. I think you can only use them at night. So, you know, if you're not playing with them if you're not using them at nighttime, you know, nighttime level, you're just never gonna use them. Oh, I can get rid of this grave. Let's do that. Alright, we got my 2 columns of sunshrooms good. Set up and ready to go. Our first football zombie, check him out. Yup, he's on my team now. Although, you know, I think if you make him on your team, they just go away forever, by the way. I might have got a little preemptive on him. He didn't even get a chance to really work for me. But that's okay. I got rid of him, that's all I care about. Yeah, let's start getting these bad boys set up. Right, we should be getting rid of more graves. What am I doing? I gotta be paying attention to these things, man. Pay more attention, man. Get rid of these ding-dang things, man. Huge wave of zombies approaches. Oh, we're already on the final wave? Oh, shit. Okay. Destroying. Okay. Get rid of that stupid football player. I gotta deal with his shit. No, sir. I didn't realize we were already on the final wave of zombies. That was a short one. Well, if I can get enough sun, I'll just do this and finish it off, you know? Why waste time? Ooh. Right. I forgot about these guys. Long-range shooter. But when the enemies get close, they hide. So you definitely got to keep them in the back to make sure they keep shooting. Jumping and shooting. We do got screen door zombies, so we definitely want to keep our same setup, I think. I think everything about this is going to stay the same. I just won't bring the cherry bombs. I'll bring the walnuts, but not the cherry bombs. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll definitely have a whole arsenal of nothing but shrooms here eventually. I guess I'll just put a shroom boy there. I need to get rid of this row of graves like ASAP. Holy shit. That's annoying as hell. With my luck, they'll fucking throw a zombie in that row first, too.
The zombies are coming.
They're coming. Nope. Bottom row, thank God. Also, whoops. I definitely did not mean to put that guy there. It's alright. We'll fix it. It's fine. For now, let's not worry about it. I'll leave him there for the moment. He's not harming anything at the moment. Okay, and of course they put one in that row because, you know, awesome. Love that. Let's just do this. Alright, let me dig up this bitch because I didn't mean to have him in the first place. Let's see here. I at least gotta try and get the 2 columns of sun shrooms. Gotta We gotta. Alright, let me get rid of this fucking grave ASAP. That grave is too close. Trying to just clear out this row first. It's super annoying. Meanwhile, I'm just keeping an eye on everything else going on here. Might behoove me to have another sunflower. Let's see. Just put that guy right there for now. Let's get rid of this grave. My sunshrooms are already starting to grow, which is good. Alright, keep getting rid of these damn graves. Dagnabbit. Alright, I got the long range shooter on every row now, which is good. I honestly don't even usually use the long range ones very much when I play this game now that I remember. But they're so cheap to use. Just, you're gonna have one on each row. It's not, there's no harm. Oh shoot, I don't have a little screen door, guys. Hold on. Forgot I didn't set those guys up yet. Get rid of more of these graves, please. I already forgot if there was any football zombies on this one, but if I see one, I'll throw a hypno shroom out there. We've almost ceased all the graves, y'all. Almost, almost. We need another screen door zombie down here. And that's the last grave. Dope. Graves have been dealt with. This stream has been brought to you by Blue Chew Gold. Were you getting ads, Toast? Is that what happened? Being a little more conservative with my son now. Might as well put one of those on that row as well. You didn't get that ad? You just wanted to make sure we all got boners while we watched this. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, are you saying you don't, even without the blue chew? You're watching the stream wrong. Blasting through those Zambos. Blasting through them. Came through blasting. I guess there wasn't any football zombies. Because I haven't seen one yet. You'd think we would have saw one by now. Choo 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 choo. Come hither. You don't want none of this. There is a football zombie. I lied. There's one. Yeah, and he's actually gonna help us out. Look at him go. He's a savage. Love that shit. Football zombie's actually one of the best ones to have on your side. He's so fucking beefy and strong. So good. Alright, on that note, we did it. We finished the 7th level in the chapter 2. We got the ice room, y'all. So, it literally will just freeze all the zombies on screen. It's one of those, like, one-time use things. You gotta just have a spot for it. Once you put it down, it freezes everybody around.
And we got our next new zombie, which is the Michael Jackson zombie, aka the dancing zombie. We don't have any crazy zombies to deal with here. When I say crazy, I mean we don't have to deal with any screen door zombies or anything like that. So in that case, I'm going to bring... Or I'm not even going to bother to bring the fume shroom. I think we'll be okay without it. But yeah. It looks like Disco Stew. That's probably what they were going for. Good old disco dancing zombie. I could see them going for like a Simpsons reference for sure. I mean, just look at our main dude. He's got some kind of Simpsons vibe to him. I mean, obviously they're not yellow like Simpsons, but just like his like that attitude, that silliness. It's got a Simpsons vibe to it. Speaking of Simpsons, has anybody ever played the Simpsons hit and run game back in the day? From the like PS2 era. It was like basically like a GTA Simpsons game. That game was kind of fun actually. I remember it being kind of fun, just running around good old Springfield. You've never played it, but you've always wanted to. It looked fun. I never really got to play it a lot. I think my cousin rented it, but I remember playing a little bit. I remember it being pretty fun. You think you played it, Omega? It's good times. Nostalgic times for me. Especially given, like, when I was actually younger, I actually did used to watch Simpsons when I was, like, younger. It's weird to think that I haven't really watched Simpsons as an adult pretty much at all, but when I was a kid, I watched it a lot. But I could say the same for Beavis and Butthead. I watched most of my Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid. Also, it's our first disco zombie. Check this out. Shkadoom, we froze him. So they're not hard to kill, but they are annoying because they basically... Oh, they are annoying. I lied. I forgot about that part of it. So they spawn more zombies if you kill their little friends. So you want to make sure that you kill their main Disco Stew body before they summon more zombos. Alright, I think we're good now. I gotta be a little bit careful right now because we were getting overrun a little bit. But we're okay right now. We're okay. Get my last Sunshroom out there. Renting games. Now we're really dating ourselves. Indeed we are. Okay, you know what? This zombie is too close for comfort. So we're gonna make him my bitch. You actually have a few games that were former rentals that stickers add the retro look. I think I have a few games that have also rental stickers on them. Also, shit, I didn't realize this guy was like right on top of me. I don't know. Shit. Okay, yeah, here we go. I didn't plan this very well. I was too busy yapping and now I'm dealing with this damn disco zombie. I also didn't take the time to get rid of all the stupid... Ah, shit. Okay, we're in a bad spot right now, actually. Shoot. Okay. Oh, man. I'm in a bad spot right now, dude. Holy shit. I kind of effed myself. I mean, luckily... You guys are going to get to see how this works. Luckily, we got all our lawnmowers still, so you're going to get to see how that works. I kind of effed myself. I wasn't really planning ahead very well. I was busy yapping about Simpsons too much. Yeah. I definitely effed myself over here. I don't think there's much I can do other than just dig this dude up and just do this. I mean, I guess we can do this. Just just keep throwing stuff in the way, hoping for the best. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It was ugly, but we win anyways. I didn't really plan that one out very well. I should have had more stuff up front, and I should have got rid of all the stupid graves. I totally just spaced on that. Alright, so Doom Shrooms are actually pretty good. They destroy a lot of zombies, but in the spot that you use it, it'll make a crater, so you can't plant anything there. I don't know if it lasts for the whole level, but I know it lasts for a while. See, now I remember why I don't like using these scaredy shrooms. When they go into the ground, that's super annoying. I'm just not even going to use them. Super annoying. That way we don't even rely on him at all. Anyway, you definitely remember playing the Simpsons wrestling game, Omega? Damn, I forgot that existed, bro. That's a classic. Yeah, I definitely got lucky there. I will say I didn't get lucky so much as I just knew that I was going to be fine because of the lawnmowers. If I thought I was going to lose, I would have just been like, oh, I'm going to lose. Oops, I fucked up. But the lawnmowers are your last ditch of defense. They're pretty much there. They reset on every stage. They really give you that, like, okay, you're fine until you fuck up royally. If you do it at the very end, you pretty much just guarantee a win anyways. I don't know if I fucked up getting any achievements or anything by not using a lawnmower. I honestly don't know what the achievements are for this playthrough yet. I figured on this first run through the adventure mode, I'll just play it, and then I'll look at the achievements and see what we missed. Like I said, I might make this a full Plants vs. Zombie full achievement run playthrough overall for the long run. But I think beating adventure mode is our only real goal to start here. Alright, Sunshrooms, I need you to do your work so I can get more of you out there quickly as possible. Hurry up and recharge so I can get some shrooms. Hurry up and hurry up. Alright, so getting rid of some graves. That would be preferable. Okay, last Sunshroom. Now we can focus on damage and getting rid of graves. Damage and getting rid of graves. Oh shit, I don't have any Zambos there, or any plants there. My bad. Rid of that. I guess I'm gonna have to use this one. It's fine. And then we'll get some more of these guys set up. Help me get rid of Mr. Conehead over here. We definitely want to try to get rid of these graves ASAP. Alright. My shrooms are starting to grow up, which is nice. They're starting to get big and strong. I'll start getting some fume shrooms out there just for some extra damage. At this point, the baby shrooms are just not enough. Get a fume shroom on this row, that's fine. Let's go ahead and eat this grave. I gotta keep spamming those baby shrooms all over the place until I have them everywhere. That fourth row is a bad spot right now because I have nothing there. Pay attention to that shit. Bad spot right now, y'all. Alright, get every row covered. Some coverage on every row, man. We're screwing things up here, Brodio. Alright, we'll have all the graves gone soon enough. Three more graves to cease. Just keeping an eye on. issues. Again, baby shrooms getting eaten is not the end of the world. They're our first line of defense at this point. I'll wait until these zombies appear dead to get rid of these fucking graves. Okay, this one can go. Shit, I need to pay attention to them. I'm over here scratching my face. I got all these ding-dang monies just laying around, bro. Laying around, bro. All the sun getting wasted. Alright, all the graves are gone. Hallelujah. That won't be a problem this time. Alright, now we just got a bunch of one-time use stuff to keep ourselves saved. I definitely want to use a Doom Shroom on this run just to show it off, but we don't need it yet. But maybe on that final wave of zombies, I'll just use the one just to show it off. We got a nice setup on our defense here. So at some point, I definitely like using the free shrooms and the Doom Shrooms over the Hypno Shroom. The Hypno Shroom is nice and all, but it's a one-time use thing, so you only really get one use out of it. So unless you got an extra space for a one-time use thing on a run, you definitely don't want to have too many one-time use type spots. You want to make sure you fill in with stuff you can actually use and set up like all these other turrets. Bing 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 bing. Look at all this sun, man. Again, I'm just waiting for that final wave so I can just go ham on them. Go ham. Don't you dare bring out more graves. Don't you dare. Alright, this guy. Freeze him, sucker. Check this shit out. Kaboom! Cleared the field. Alright, there's still more zombies coming, but I think we got rid of the bulk of the problem, so... I could have probably waited a moment and would have got all of them in one blow up, but too late. Too late. Guess we could just use this. Alright, and on that note, guys, last part of Chapter 2 is upon us. I think we get to play another minigame, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brain sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Alright, another one of these levels where we gotta just go with what they give us. I like these kind of levels, though. They're kind of fun. You gotta act quick. You gotta use stuff to your advantage. Try to save some of these ones that are like for one-time usages for the right moments. Like, you definitely don't want to waste these Doom Shrooms. They're too good to use right off the bat. All these really are. And I haven't even really talked about it yet other than the opening music on the title screen, but the music in this game is just full of bangers. Lots of dope songs. Like this track in particular is good stuff. You know what? I'm going to Hypno Shroom this guy. I'm already annoyed by him. You already got me annoyed, bro. Now let me get rid of another grave. Gotta get some coverage on all these rows eventually, but right now we're okay. Just wait until we see what we get. Lots of TSPPPs, one-time usages. These Hypno Shrooms aren't really worth it on single zombies, though, unless another zombie's gonna come up behind them. I'm gonna go ahead and do top row. Alright, middle guy's gonna get Hypno Shroomed, most likely, because there's just nobody dealing with his shit right now. Another Grave Eater, let's get that shit out of here. Another Grave Eater, let's get that shit out of here. We definitely got one of those fume shrooms on the right row to start here, which is good. Oh man, another one of these ones in the middle row. What am I supposed to do about you? I don't want to waste good stuff, but I will if I have to. Whatever. I'll save this fume shroom for a moment. But I'm probably gonna just put him on the middle row just so I have some coverage there. Finally get a middle row sniper. I'm just gonna put it on this row. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right, we're pretty well set up. We got pretty good coverage going on here. I'll just put a hypno shroom there. Get rid of this fucking grave. Football man. Ooh, if football man doesn't get killed by the time he gets to here, I'm gonna let him turn around and be my bitch. Feed another grave. Feed another grave. Hell yeah, get him, football zombie. Show him what's up. Alright, we got fume shrooms on all the rows now, which is good. Got snipers and fume shrooms on all the rows. Very good, very good. What do we got? Another little baby shroom right over here. I'm definitely just holding on to stuff just because at this point. You know what? Let's use a blue one here. That's fine. In fact, let's do this. Boom! Shakalaka food boy. All right. Good. Good. Let's eat the rest of these graves. Give me all the grave eaters, boy. Oh man, I don't have another. You know what? I don't mind Doom Shrooming again. We got too many football guys on the field. Too many. Penalty flag. Too many players on the field. Pass. Interference. Lose 10-yard penalty. I haven't watched a lot of football lately. Blanking on how to call a penalty. That middle row's got all the coverage, but that's okay. That's what we want. Free suckers! Oh wait, shit, I didn't realize I had another fume shroom just sitting there. I should have been using that. Alright, let's put another sniper on this row. Double fume shroom, I'm cool with that. Okay, this is going alright. Let me freeze some more suckers so they can stop eating my stuff. Bastards. You know what? This football guy's gonna be mine. Right, I had a homie. I had a dude working for me. You know, football man. Stop and eat the shroom. You won't. Oh, I missed him. That's all right. At least he has it back. You know what? Fuck it. I need to get rid of these football guys. The football guys are being a problem, and I got hella doom shrooms to work with, so I ain't even worried at all. We're about to go ham on all these doom shrooms. We might be creating craters, but that's okay. Look at all these bastards. See ya! And that was the entire field we just cleared. Well done. All right, and that is chapter 2 completed, because this is the indicator that we are on the next chapter. We are going to need lily pads, and you will see why. But alright, cool beans. Chapter 2 complete. Let's move on to Chapter 3. Looks like the zombies gave up attacking your front yard. Now they're trying the backyard. And on top of it all off, you can't even use your mushrooms, because they all fall asleep during the day. Wasn't that just dandy? Alright, so we're back to using other plants that are not shrooms, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Now, we do have 2 rows that are that are water now, so if we want to plant anything on the water, we need these lily pads. There will be other ways to work around that later, but for now we need lily pads if we want to plant plants there. Pea shooters, obviously. No, not obviously. Let's use the good ones. Let's also use this and this and this, and use some choppers. Why not? Why not? We may not even end up using any choppers. We'll see. Right off the bat, let's get some sunflowers going, y'all. But yeah, the idea is you can't use the mushrooms during the day, at least for now. I'll just mention that that is a for now issue. There may or may not be a way to wake up mushrooms during the day, but right now we won't worry about it. Pretend you never heard that, because it doesn't exist. Alright, let's get a good old potato ready to blow over here. So you might be thinking, damn, they nerfed my area for sunflowers, but not really. I can put these lily pads down, which we're going to need anyway, so I can start doing that. Might as well get them laid down and ready to set up so I don't have to do it later. Yeah, I'll just put the sunflowers on there. Why not? Get another potato set up. Are we just going to do one column of sunflowers? I think so. We get sun a lot more efficiently during the day no matter what, so I think it's fine. Alright, now we're just waiting to see what we're going to start dealing with first. We'll get some repeaters going. Yeah. I'll start setting up repeaters, it's fine. Might as well. I think for maybe the next one, unless I can get a repeater set up, I might just put up another potato bomb. Oh yeah, let's just do a potato bomb on this guy. Well, I can build up some more sun. That's why I really like the potato bomb a lot, because it's so cheap. You just have to plan accordingly for how long it takes to charge, but the cheapness of it really offsets, you know, the fact that it's a TSPPP. Who's coming? Alright, this guy. I didn't notice if we were going to have any zombies that are going to come from the water, now that I think about it. Did we notice any water zombies coming on this level? I don't remember seeing any. They're just getting us set up, getting used to using the water. I guess in a level like this where there isn't going to be any water zombies, I could have just put all my sunflowers in the middle. But again, it probably won't end up. Oh, there is some coming through the water. Okay, never mind. I was just about to say, if one doesn't show up soon. This song is basically like some town RPG music. Yeah, you know what? I feel that. It's got that chill vibe, absolutely. I'm just gonna let the potato take care of that cone head. It's fine. Bing, bing, bing. Such a good song. Again, the first level of these worlds, of each of these chapters, is kind of like, here's how the new layout's gonna be. You know, set up your shit accordingly. So we're not even going to need our walnuts or chompers on this one, I don't think. We're almost at the end of the stage already, so I'll have to just wait and see what comes at the end here. See if we really need a bang to finish this off. Probably not. I see you in the water trying to be sneaky-deaky, little bastards. But I think the one repeater there is probably going to be enough, honestly. You never understood how the lawnmowers could make it across the water? That is funny. I actually think these lawnmowers are not technically, like, when they go off, it's not really a lawnmower. It's like a, I forget what it's called. I swear there was an explainable reason why the lawnmower works. I forget what it was, but I feel like there was one. Ooh, we get the squash. I love the squash. He's good stuff. I like him because he's cheaper. Literally, squash the zombies is a one-time use thing like the cherry bomb, but he's cheaper, and I don't know, I just like it a lot. You have to time it, but it's still pretty good. I like him. I actually like him more than a cherry bomb just because he's cheaper. All right, we got football zombies back. We got bucket heads. All right, fair enough. Of course, we got the swimmer zombies. Ducky tube zombie, as they're called. What are these guys called? Newspaper zombie? Okay, boring. Let's see. No, don't bring a shroom. You can't even use it. Bring in the repeaters. Bring in the potato bomb. Try out my new squash. Keep this guy. I'll bring... Yeah, why not? Why not? If we're not going to use the chompers probably anyway. The squashes will be really nice for when we see stuff that needs to die quickly, like those fucking football guys. The squashes are actually really nice for them. Since we don't have the hypno shroom in the day, squashing them is actually great. And we're blowing them up with the cherry bomb. That's just more expensive. Cherry bombs are nice to save for when you have more of a cluster and not just one single zombie that needs to die. The squash can be used in a pinch for a single zombie that's a problem. Kind of like the potato bomb, but it's instant. That's the best part, is that it's instant. Alright, we'll have our whole row of sunflowers. Just you wait. Alright, I think we'll potato this last guy, this guy as well. Just so I can save up my sun for a bit. Alright, got a couple lily pads out there. Might put a couple of more lily pads in the middle row. We'll start getting our repeater set up though. Just in case we need an extra row of stuff or an extra last-ditch effort of something. Dun, 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 dun. Classic tunes, baby. Brains. Do you think that male and female zombies still hook up like when they're not being zombies? That was toast, actually. What do you mean by when they're not being zombies? I'm pretty sure they're always zombies once they're zombie. So, I don't know what you mean by when they're not zombie. Present! Ooh, we got our first gift, y'all. Unlocking mini-games, I see. I'm not sure which minigame that is. We'll probably check out the minigames once we actually have finished the adventure mode. Like, just check out the extra minigames they have. And, like, different modes and different versions of the minigames. Because I'm pretty sure those are probably attached to some of the achievements you can get in this game as well. So, definitely something we'll save for a later time. Where are we going to need our next repeater? Basically when they're not attacking people, you mean. Okay, I got you. I was like, when they're not being zombie, like they're always zombie. I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Dun, dun, dun. Bing, bing, bing. Anyway, no, I don't think that. They're zombies, so... I could play the joke and say, sure, but you know what? No, they're zombies, so no, I don't think that. Oh, I guess if they're doing that when they turn into a zombie in the first place, you gotta have you have a good point, Omega. You got a good point. Alright, I'm probably gonna double up on the repeaters in the water because I have limited amount of planting space anyway. Oh, plus they got a bucket head in the water, which is annoying. It's fine. We can always squanch them if we have to. set up an extra lily pad if I have to squash him. I think we're fine. You literally just mean if they're already in zombie mode. Yeah. I'm gonna go with no, Toast. No. This game is chill AF. Alright, just gonna double up on repeaters while we wait for this round to get going here. Lots of people playing Steam games today, that's for sure. You imagine being a zombie is like having the heavy flu? Wow. Like you still have some thoughts in there? I don't think it's like that, bro. At least not... Okay, I say I don't think... It's not realistic, first of all. But if it was realistic, all the depictions we've seen, pretty much for the most part, if it's zombies, you're just dead. And thus, the only instinct you have as an undead is to survive, which in survival instincts is eating, whatever it takes to eat, whether it be people or whatever, feeding to survive. Only the base instinct is there. That's like the basic idea of an undead zombie. Is your base instinct to survive is the only thing that's left there. What does that mean? You eat whatever that's alive to be, you know, because you're hungry. Now, obviously, there's variations of zombies for days. There's infected, who just go crazy and attack anything. There's, you know, the types that are just literally going for brains. Specifically, they only eat the brains. There's all sorts of variations of this shit, but you know, realistically, you're not likely to have any of your other instincts other than the survival one. Again, don't know how zombies really would be if zombies was a real thing, but that's just all the depictions that we have out there that are very common. Ooh, hell yeah, I like this one. It's the three-headed Hydra plant. It just costs a lot, but man, I do like it. It's a 3-lane shooter. I do like this thing. It's nice. Save some space. Alright, stick with our two obvious ones. I'm gonna bring the repeater still. I'm gonna bring the three-peater. I'm gonna try that to get that one going on this run. Potato, squanch. I don't think we're going to need the nuts. I haven't been using them, so we'll stick with having the cherry bomb as needed. We even used it on that run because the stupid bucket had popped out of the water, which is annoying. Do-do-do-do-do. Bing, 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 bing. Save my son for sun. Save my son for sunflowers is what I'm going to say. Not going to bother using it on lily pads this early. The zombies are coming. Dun, 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 dun. Morning shopping was a good idea after all, Doctor, because now it's raining. Nice. Well, good choice to go shopping early. Got your hands on some Star Fox remake. Now you can have a cozy Sunday afternoon just playing some Star Fox in the rain. I'm gonna have to put Star Fox on like the to-do list, like to not take too long to play it, just because I feel like I want to. And I know it's not a long game, so we could probably do it in a stream or two. Unless I do some like versus mode stuff or something. Which, we'll see. We'll see. Part of me kind of wants to save up for the triple three-peater for funsies. You know what? I'm going to put another potato up so I can save up money for the three-peater. I'm going to have fun with my three-peaters on this one. At least you didn't go out and get a car wash and then it rained. That's true. That would have been like, damn it. I just went and got my car washed and now it's raining.
So yeah, obviously because it's a three-peater, it shoots on 3 rows. So you want to get the full advantage of having the three-peater. You really want to put them on the rows that are like row 2 and row 5, basically, if you want to count. I haven't really been talking in those terms, but you know, row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if you count them count them by numbers. So row 2 and 5 are the ones you want to throw those three-peaters on to be most efficient, so they actually can shoot all 3 rows. Obviously, you can put them in the middle 2 rows too, row 3 and 4, but you'll be still ignoring row 1 and 6 because they're at the top and the bottom, right? As for this guy, I think we're gonna just do this so we can get rid of him. I wouldn't mind putting some more three-peaters down for funsies. I just wanted to put down a repeater because we needed them in that situation. Alright, let's get another three-peater up here. So basically right now it's like we have a repeater in every row because we're shooting, well, on the top. The bottom we don't have that right now, but we'll get that. I think instead we'll just do this. I was gonna save for another three-peater, but that's fine. We'll handle things accordingly to what I have the sun for. Right now I gotta save some sun for some one shots if we need them. I want to put another three-peater on the top row is what I want. Like this. Oh crap, I forgot about those guys. No. Okay. Here's what we're going to do about these guys. So the ones that go under the water, you can't shoot them. But I think you can squanch them as soon as they get there. Crap, and that row's not very well covered, is it? Oops. Shoot, what am I going to do? Oh, I can do a cherry bomb. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to do that. I can just do this. That'll do. I forgot this 4th row is not very well covered. I need to put a repeater there if I'm not going to have another triple shooter. The top row is covered by 3 three-peaters, and the bottom row will be covered by repeaters. That works. Also, we have another one of these dumbass dudes under the water, which are annoying. We'll have another way to deal with these dudes underwater later. In fact, hopefully we'll unlock it after this stage. That'd be nice. Can I put a potato mine on here? No. Well, aren't you just annoying, sir? I'm just gonna have to wait for a squash. Actually, pulling him up actually got him. Those guys are very vulnerable to getting shot in the face. They die pretty quick. So that's nice. Make sure you pick up all that coinage, dog. Remember, when we get to 5,000 coins, we can buy the next upgrade for our bar up there, so we can have another plant per level. Honestly, it might only go up to 8. Based on this bar up here, there's only room for 8 spots within this shovel here. So I think 8 is as many plants as we can have in one level. Alright, get ready for the final wave, y'all. I went quadruple three-peater in the top, because why not? Good times. I think we'll be fine on the bottom half too because of the... Crunch that fool. Alright. I just wanted to make sure we get rid of the underwater guys because they're annoying. Alright, I think we're probably good. I guess I'm a little worried about that guy up there. Damn it. Well... That annoyed me a little bit. Whatever. And this is why we have cherry bombs on hand. Just had to throw all those damn cone heads down there. Alright, and there's the one I was looking for. That's the bad boy I wanted. Yay. So these ones will help us deal with the zombies that are in the water. It actually pulls zombies underwater, so you can actually plant it in the water, which is really nice. And it only costs 25. It's very nice. Very, very nice. So these underwater scuba bitches, snorkel zombies, they're definitely going to get dealt with. I'm not even going to... Well, I might still bring the potato mine. We'll see. Let me see here. I think I'm going to not use the three-peaters, though. I do like them, but I feel like for this particular... Actually, you know what? I take that back. I am going to use them. I was going to change my mind, but you know what? Because they cover the water also, they're actually worth using, I would say. All right, and we'll bring in the kelp. What are they called? Tangle kelp. Bring in the squash. Bring in the potato, and I'll bring my repeaters. That's fine. Well, what am I not using, though? Cherry bomb? Am I going to regret not having cherry bomb? Hopefully not. We have squash, and we have the tangle vine. We should be okay. Just got to make sure we don't get in a predicament where we wish we had the cherry bomb. The cherry bomb is like the best thing to kill things in a pinch because it hits... You can just plant it right where you are and blow up everything around it. It's so nice. Oh, we're going to have 3 big waves on this run. Look at that down there. 3 big waves are abound, y'all. Be prepared for that. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I think we're gonna live with our 6 sunflowers and then let's go. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Shooba-doo-ba-doo. Potatoes. I wouldn't mind putting up another potato when it recharges to kill that guy on the bottom. I'm trying to save it for a three-peater, if you can't tell. Yeah, I'll put it down here. Don't kill the potato before it blows up. I was about to say, he's got to be blowing up soon. I was about to get salty. Mr. Conehead. I think we'll get him before he gets to me. I think. Ooh, it's fine. Have my squanch take care of that guy. Alright. I think we'll kill him just in time, so it'll be fine. Of course, I didn't even think about these guys. Honestly, he should be fine. If his arm already popped off, I think we're fine. Crap, maybe we're not fine. I lied. Unfortunate. Okay, put my son back out there. Sorry, I was making sure I could deal with that situation. Alright, let's do bottom row first. I'm trying to just rely on three-peaters for funsies right now. Are you singing the song Cherry Bomb right now? Is that what you were singing? Cause that's an old song. Cherry Bomb. Also, shit, man. Ate my three-peater. That sucked. That sucked ass. That's a lot of sun down the drain, man. You know what? I'm about to just put more sunflowers out here is what I'm about to do. I was hoping it would kill that guy. I think it's going to kill that guy. We'll be fine.
I don't want to waste my lawnmower on one fucking pole vaulter zombie. That's so annoying. Alright. I'm throwing more sunflowers out there because fuck it, you know? Huge wave of zombies is on the way. Can't wait. We haven't had any of the snorkel zombies yet, so that's what I've been waiting on. Right. This is going terribly, but we're going to make it happen, Captain. All these extra... I think extra sunflowers is what I should have just focused on earlier on, because, yeah, it's pretty annoying. And you know what? I'm going to get rid of this buckethead dude immediately, because fuck him. Alright, got my extra 3-peater on the top. You know what? I'm going to put a potato mine down for y'all asses. Alright, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. Okay. 2 3-peaters doing most of the work, but we're doing okay. Just in case I need some plants in the water, I might as well have the lily pad set up. I'm mostly just waiting for a need in the water to have to use my Tanglevine, guys. But so far, it's been fine. Let's get another 3-peater down below. Alright, our first underwater zombie. We'll have the kelp ready for his ass. Watch this shit. Get yoink, son. Alright, now we got 3-peaters on the top and the bottom. Now we're sitting nice. We're sitting right nice. The extra sun. I'm going to have to just make it a point to do extra sunflowers if I'm going to use 3-peaters, because that way they'll build up faster. This is working out quite nicely now. Because even the row that has the bucket head right there, I'm gonna put another one. And we're just going to go ham on them. You know what might be smart? Is just put these here. That way, when the zombies inevitably do come from the water, I can just have a one on hand out there in a pinch. They're only 25, and I can wait for them to reset, so it'll be fine. Anyway, and now we have enough bullets out there to take care of these bucket heads pretty efficiently as well, which is nice. I'm going to put another one down here, just waiting for him to be done with. There we go. Alright, second huge wave on the way, y'all. Here it comes. And then I'll just save, if I need any more kelp, I'll keep one on hand. Yeah, basically, we have the equivalent of having 2 repeaters on every row now. But we only do it with 8 triple shooters instead, which is, you know, I'd say a lot more efficient. But obviously, it took a lot more sun to make that happen, or at least a lot more sun at once. But the overall setup is working out quite nicely. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just let this guy get yoinked. I'm gonna keep those other 2 kelp guys on hand to be my like last ditch if they get past that point. Yeah, this setup's looking pretty nice. I'm probably just gonna leave it as is. In fact, let's just do this. Why not? I got sun for days now. We can throw some extra 3-peaters for funsies. Just make it a goddamn wave of bullets just flying across the screen. I don't mind. Also, where you going? Nowhere. That's where you going. Look at all the sun for me. That one's going to get yoinked by this Tanglevine because I don't have it reset yet. That's fine. That's what they're there for. I'll just reset him as soon as he's gone. Or I'll just save it for the right moment because we are on the last wave here. Here we go. Look at all the sun. The power of the sun and the pointer of my mouse. See ya. Get yoinked, son. A little worried about this bucket guy, but we have a lot of bullets flying in the middle now, so we should be okay. Because these both are both hitting both of the middle of the rows. Yeah, that bucket head dude got wrecked. We're good. Alright. Victory's upon us. Could even use a Tangle Vine if I had it, but it's still recharging. Calling them Tangle Vines. Kelp. Tangle kelp. And victory. We got a key! A key to what, though? Crazy Dave's car key. Oh, we can shop now. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, you found my car key. You know what that means. Crazy Dave's Twitty Dinkies is open for business. Twitty Dinkies. What a name. Have a look. See if you can't find something you like. Alright, so plant these on your repeaters. So you do have upgrade versions of these things. You can have Gatling peas, and you can also have twin sunflowers. It's pretty nice. They're expensive though, and I'd rather honestly save up for the 5,000 for the slots for my thing, which I actually have. Here you go. This is it right here, Omega. So the lawnmower, right? You were asking about the lawnmower. The lawnmowers actually don't work on the water, which is what I thought. You actually have to have these pool cleaners to work on the water. Otherwise, they don't work at all. Also, these rakes are hilarious too. I'm going to buy the 8 slots first, but I'll buy some of this other stuff later once I have some more money. I obviously want these upgrades too, because these Gatling peas are awesome, and so are these twin sunflowers. They're both very, very useful, but for now, I'd rather have the extra slot. Sweet. Because I got no more money after that. Gonna have to accumulate some more monies. But alright, we're at the halfway point on this chapter, I think. Funny thing about the zombie process is sometimes it makes it come out real little. Real little and real mean. Defend your shins. Defend those shins, y'all. So we got baby zombies. I think this is a minigame one again. Yeah, here we go. I don't know what they're going to give us. The zombies are coming. They're coming. Alright, just going to wait for the right moment. I'm not sure what they're going to give us besides cherry bombs. So I'm going to save those. Okay, we do got a regular pea shooter. Let's start with this one. Oh, because they're small, they actually take less shots. I didn't realize. That's nice. Alright, let's cherry bomb this row first because there's all these cone heads. Waynes. So many Waynes. Alright, let's do this before those fuckers get too far. I'm just waiting to get a pea shooter on that top row. And this football guy, you need to go bye-bye. Alright. Got him. Okay, we're looking good now. We're looking right nice. I was just waiting to get a pea shooter on every row, and then we're good. Alright, now we just put a pea shooter on the next one that needs it. Huge wave of zombies approaches. Huge wave approaches. Bring them on, mother. Ooh. Okay, whatever there's a football player is what we're aiming for, I think. Here, let's do this. And also here, just stop. Stop in your tracks, big homie. Oh shoot, I didn't see this guy down here. Ah! Wasn't paying attention to him. Whoopsies. Let's put another one here. Put another one here. Just looking for the right spot to use another cherry bomb, I guess. Damn, these fucking football guys, man. They're so annoying. There's so many footballers. So it's actually a pretty good idea to put a lily pad with a walnut on it, because these guys that swim into the water actually get stuck there, and they only take a few shots to actually kill them, so that's nice. Alright, we're going to go and bomb these fuckers down here. Pissing me off. Oh, I should have waited one more moment. I would have got him too. Damn it. Getting all these extra lily pads, man. Alright, we might need more walnuts here in a sec. So, I mean, they got past my defenses, bro. Alright, let's see here. Let's do that row. Okay, last wave. Here it comes. We got 3 cherry bombs to lay upon them if we needed. In fact, let's just make that happen with these stupid football guys. And that's all, folks. Ooh, we get the other explosive boy. I actually like this one more than the cherry bomb personally. It's the chili pepper. The jalapeno. It destroys an entire lane. So it's not just the little AoE like the cherry bomb, but it hits the whole lane. Very helpful. And very useful for stuff like this. The Zamboni. Good old Zamboni. Alright. Good stuff. Good job. Have I ever watched the Plants vs. Zombies epic orchestral medley showitions? I have not. But I would, because epic orchestral medleys sound awesome, especially when the music in this game goes hard. I'm a fan. But anyway, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? We have an extra slot for a thing. Do I try the walnut thing? We don't have any snorkel zombies coming in, so we should be okay. In fact, we probably won't even need the tangle vines at all. Instead, I'll bring the cherry bomb, and I'll bring repeaters. You're just asking if I wonder if I wanted to react to it. I mean, maybe. But right now, I'm playing the video game. And having a lot of fun doing it, man. This is bringing back nostalgia. Even though it's not from like my childhood, it's still nostalgia for something I played a long time ago. Zombies are coming, y'all. They're coming. I'll wait to plant that till we got more sunflower set up. I might try the 3-peater setup again just cause. In the meantime, and then when those Zamboni show up, just use our insta-kill ones that are helpful. You swear you have so many subs that you don't even remember. They go live and I'm like, who dat? You just mean people that you're following, not subs specifically, Toast. Bing, bing, bing. Shing-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Just waiting on my potato to finish potatoing. Just talking about the people that you're like following on Twitch. I gotcha. I wanted to put another potato down, but I guess I could just put a squash. Save the potato for the next round. I was just trying to save up space to get the 3-peater set up. But yeah, I get that. I follow people sometimes, especially when they raid and they seem cool. But then like sometimes they're not very consistent streamers, so it's like I follow them and then I don't hardly ever see them live, or they just stream when I'm streaming, or times when I'm not around, things like that. So it's like, I mean, I'm following some people and they just don't stream anymore. It's unfortunate, but it's crazy to see, like, think that how long I've been streaming for. You know, you see people come, see people go, and here I am still persisting. And I get it. There's life stuff. People don't do it for the living. They just do it as a hobby, and they just got stuff going on. I get it. I understand. And honestly, if I could get a fucking job already, I probably wouldn't have as much time to do this myself. But it is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have been on Twitch for a hot minute and YouTube even longer. So, yeah. Alright, I got my 2 3-peaters already set up. Thank you for all the extra. Good old extra sunflowers. Alright, at this point we're just waiting for the moments of harder stuff to show up. Gotta keep some sun on hand for the one-hitter quitters if we need them. Because here they come. They're coming. Once I have an excess, I'll throw some more 3-peaters down. But right now I'm going to need some shorthand stuff real quick here in a moment. I do have the cherry bombs and the squashes and the jalapenos, so we should be fine. I'm just keeping an eye out for these dang zambonis. These zombonis. There's one. So these things are very beefy, by the way. In fact, I'm not even going to waste a jalapeno on you. They're very beefy. They take a lot of shots to kill. So you really want to just be ready to blow those fuckers sky high with something. Squash them with a squash. Hit them with a potato. Whatever you got, use it. It'll help you a lot in your endeavors. Because those things are quite annoying. They even leave a trail of ice to where you can't plant stuff behind them. And they'll just run your fucking plants right over. They're assholes. Oh, by the way, we should be planting more 3-peaters. My bad. I'm busy yapping. Oh, I didn't bring the tangle vines on purpose because there was no scuba zombies, right? I was gonna say I didn't bring it, but we won't need it on this level, right? I forgot already. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get another one going. Fuck it. We're gonna get those 4 rows of 3-peaters going, dog. Or 4 columns, whatever. Save our jalapeno and our cherry bomb. Okay, we got 4 3-peaters, just like that one setup we had before. And we're on the last situation, which means save up all your sun, because we're gonna probably use some shit on some more zambonis here. Good old zambonis. Zelda town music. I mean, any game that's got cozy town music, this just has that vibe for sure. If anything, we could call it cozy backyard music. That's what it is. We in the backyard, homie. Boop. And that whole bottom part's dealt with. You're really only gonna have 2 zombonis in the whole level? That feels almost disappointing, guys. We prepared for zombonis and we only had to kill 2 of them. How disappointing. Too easy, bro. Oh, I forgot about these. Hell yeah. Spike strips, basically. Hell yeah. Big fan. They pop tires and hurt zombies. So, the zombonis, if they run over this, it actually pops their tires and makes them blow up, which is really nice. So you don't even have to waste an explosive on them if you don't want to. It's very nice. Alright, cool. Let's grab that. Just make sure you have the sunflower, really. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the 3-peater setup again. I might. We have scuba zombies again, too. I am cool with this as my setup. Let's go. I like the squash a lot. You're going to see me use the squash for the rest of the video game. It's so good. It's one of my favorites. Because I know you've been seeing me use it to like squish just a single zombie that kind of gets away, but it'll actually squish any zombie in the way, so it can be a whole AoE squish. It's really nice. They're coming. Alright, let's get a potato boy out there. Get our potato boy set up. Get ready for more sunflowers, please. Alright, get another potato. Dude, Milo, I am busy, bro. I am busy, homie. Milo wants a lap, and I'm like, bro, I'm busy. You see me talking. You don't even like hanging out when I'm talking. You know this. Alright, I think I'll just set up the squash for this guy. Go ahead and set up some tangle vines. The cats are the followers of the zombies, yes. They work for the zombies, those little bastards. Oops. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, what am I going to do to this guy up here? I guess we'll just squanch him. Squanch that asshole. While we save up for another three-peater on the top side. I'm honestly not a big, huge user of the three-peater very often, but I'm enjoying myself using them right now. I probably won't use them ever again once we're done with the water backyard levels here, but it's all good. I'm trying to remember what the fourth, like, chapter throws at us, like, obstacle-wise, because I remember the last chapter. I'm trying to remember what the fourth... do we go back to playing nighttime again? I think it might be just the more nighttime stuff. I'm not sure. It might be just nighttime pool level on nighttime. That might be what it is. Because they got to give you another opportunity to use your shrooms for a little while. And throw some more new shrooms at you, which I'm pretty sure there's... Well, actually, no, I'm not even sure. I'm trying to remember if there's other shrooms. I want to say there is, but I can't think of one off top of my head what it looks like. We'll see. We'll see. I really can't remember off the top of my head what the next chapter is going to throw at us as a new obstacle, but you're kind of getting the themes here, right? Like, each chapter throws at new stuff at you. Nighttime is the mushrooms. Now we have the pool stuff, so we get some water stuff going on. And the last chapter is definitely different entirely when it comes to, like, some new plants with obvious uses for the stuff. Alright, we're doing pretty good, though, I would say. Am I ready for my rando later? What rando, Allegory? Hello? Who's randoing later? Are you randoing later? I didn't have any plans for a rando today. Morrow didn't tell me? Are you just making shit up again? I figured. I was like, what are we talking about here, sir? Because I don't have any recollection. Let me just get rid of this guy. Alright. I still don't have spikes set up. That's what I should start setting up. I keep forgetting I need to do that. Because I don't know where the zombies are going to come out, but we do need to have some spike strips set up. And spike strips are actually nice because they will damage zombies as they walk over them. I didn't really talk about that before, but they will. We should do another one soon. You like doing Kingdom Hearts? Well, if you're going to do Kingdom Hearts again, then we all got to pick longer games, man. Because, holy shit. If we're going to do short games, and we're waiting on yo ass. Oh, shit. Where did that guy come from? Holy hell. That guy snuck on by. What an asshole. Well, maybe we could get Morrow to try a different game. She's just most comfortable with Resident Evil games, obviously. At least in terms of her knowledge of them. you got to get stuck, Resident Evil 2 isn't a bad choice. Well, it's not like Morrow's fault that she gets stuck. It's that she can't do anything without us finding items for her or somebody finding items. And last one we did with 4 people was rough because a lot of the stuff got locked behind later parts of our game. So Morrow got stuck very early in her playthrough. She basically had to sit around for 3+ hours doing nothing. What's our plans for the 4th allegory? We're actually going to be in North Dakota, out of town. So we're leaving on Wednesday this week to drive there, and we'll be there for a few days and then drive back. So that's our plans. So we'll be gone for a week. So be prepared to be funky and Morrowless for a whole week, y'all. Do you get some extra days off for 4th of July allegory? Isn't 4th of July like on Saturday? So I would hope he probably has Friday off. Most likely. Maybe we could do. Oh, you're just thinking because we could do a rando next week. Yeah. No, we won't be around. But we can do a rando. We'll find another weekend where we can do a rando for sure. It can happen. Let's try to plan it a little better to where we all actually do games where we can match up a little better. But if you are going to do Kingdom Hearts again, then we'll figure it out. I would like to do something besides Link to the Past. I really want to do Ocarina, man, but I'm fucking so mad that I can't get that shit to work. There's a couple of... Oh, what? Oh, it yoinked the wrong guy. No. Okay, let's do... Will this work on these guys? Huh, it did. Nice. I was able to hit the guys under the water. That's awesome. I didn't think that would actually work. That was amazing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Keep missing my chance to pick up these freaking monies, man. I'm leaving money on the table or on the board. Let's get rid of this buckethead dude real quick. One less buckethead to worry about. You know what? Oh shit! No, don't do that. Squanch him. Yeah. All right. Why not? Why not? For funsies. Ooh. I totally forgot about these guys. Yes, yes, queen. All right. We got the Torchwoods. Basically, you put those in front of anybody who shoots a pea, and it sets them on fire. It's fucking awesome. They do more damage. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. We could definitely make use of that. We're going to keep using 3-peaters for sure. Keep my squash. Keep my jalapeno. We don't need the spikes on this level because we don't have... Oh, no. They're bringing the dolphins. No. Not the dolphin. Fuck you, dolphin. There's no scuba zombies on this one. So let's go with this setup. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm bringing the walnut because I want to have... So what the dolphin does is it's kind of like the catapult guys that'll catapult themselves over a walnut. The dolphin, they'll jump over a walnut. But I think after they jump over it, they jump off the dolphin, I hope. If not, I'm going to regret not bringing my Tangle Vine thingy. Yeah, I'm like second guessing myself whether or not I'm right on that. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta start off strong here, though. Get our sunflowers going. Brains. Shoop doo boop doo doo doo. Shoop boop doo 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 doo. Alright, hurry up and spawn already, potato boy. We need you. We need you to go spadow on the asses. Hit him like blow, 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 spadow. Alright, we're not gonna put the flame things out there until we have the shooters. The shooters. There should be shooters. Dun, 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 dun. Hip-a-dip-boo. Shoot-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoot-doo-doo. The shooters take their sweet ass time to spawn? What do you mean? You mean the potatoes? The potatoes take about 3 squares worth of time for the zombie to get to it. They take about that long to spawn. It's the potatoes. The potatoes. Or you just mean that they take 325 to use them? I'm not sure what you're particularly complaining about, but yeah. Oh, I'm gonna start putting some. I'm gonna start putting some of these torch woods up now, so we can have some fun. Do 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 do. Shoot do 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 do. The Contra spread guns. I mean, they just cost a lot. That's all. Boo 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 boo. Let's see, there. I'm just trying to decide where I want to put all these before I start spawning more 3-peaters, which is my obviously ultimate goal. We'll put it in the water first. My other big thing is I want to have some dolphins, or set up for the dolphins in the water. I don't know when they're going to start showing up, and I want to be prepared for that. Alright, I need to get another torchwood on the bottom so we're good across the coverage, across the board here. Oh, here comes the dolphin. And of course he's on the row where I don't have a ding dang thing. So he does jump off of the dolphin, so that's good. At least I didn't actually technically have to have the walnut there, which was nice. Alright, we need another 3-peater on this bottom row right now because these guys are coming up on us. Here comes another dolphin. I can jump over that, please. Thank you. I guess I didn't have to set up walnuts. All I needed was a lily pad in general, so they had to jump over it. It didn't matter past that. I am now duly noting that, so for next time, I don't have to worry about having a walnut. The walnut was redundant. Yeah, now that we only got 2 3-peaters shooting through the flames and we're doing work. It's like those flame shots do so much extra damage. It's so nice. It's something we're definitely going to be utilizing in the long run. Boom bing bong, boom bing bong. I think we're just about to hit that final wave here. I'll just put a nut up for whatever. Save our money for final wave as needed. Walnuts are nice just to have this nice blocking setup, you know. Alright. And it looks like we did it. Easy peasy. Didn't even need to use any easy kill stuff. Ooh. Better nuts, y'all. We had walnuts. Now we have tall nuts. These guys are nice. Because now the dolphins and other pole vaulters won't actually be able to jump over them. That's what makes those nice. So instead of walnuts, if we ever need them, tall nuts for the win. So I'm actually going to grab those this time around for sure. Plus, I think they're just beefier than regular walnuts anyways, which is also nice. Alright, let's do... I'm just going to pretty much do the same setup we just did. Pretty much exactly. Although, now they're bringing out Zambonis. Should I bring in the spikes instead? I think I will. I'll bring the tall nuts like I said I would. Do they have scuba zombies here? No, they don't. No scuba zombies, which means... Man, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. The potato is just... It's nice to have the potato for the early setup. Even if I don't use the potato anymore after that, it's worth it for the early stages to get things set up quickly. We're just going to be relying on the squash to take out the Zamboni guy quickly.
Zombies are coming.
Brains. Ding 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 ding. Bing 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 bing. Let's keep doing the same shiz. Our setup is going to be the same pretty much always for pretty much any level. Crap, I forgot to set up my potato. Gotta have my potatoes. Alright, one more sunflower. And we can focus on some other shit. Alright. Start getting some spikes set up. The spikes are nice because the spikes actually do damage, so it's not bad to get an early spike set up if you can. Alright, we'll have spikes on all 4 rows already. We're good. Alright, at this point we're just saving up for a 3-peater. And then we'll use whatever we need to kill anything along the way here. Oh, we got a pole vaulter boy already, huh? Alright. Well, you know what I got to say about you? Bonk. Get fucked, homie. He'll be chomping on that for a while. Like, that, he literally will be there for, like, forever. I guess I could just do this. Oh, shit. No, I put it on the wrong row. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, well. I tried to be too fast about it. My bad. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Kind of just wasting a tall nut for the most part is the problem. Actually, we should set up a potato for this guy. Here, let's set up the torch thingy for this guy down here. Keep my tall nut there for long term. I got lucky. Oh, no I didn't. I thought I got lucky and it was going to go on the same row, but nope. That's alright. That guy's still going to get effed up. That's fine. Alright, the whole bottom row is basically good. Now we gotta deal with the top row, which I have nothing to deal with that right now. Let's put a potato here. Let's put a squanch here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the squash to... Oh my god, the potato! Yes! Holy crap, that was close. Alright, at this point, I'm just gonna have to squash him as soon as it pops up, because I'm not gonna be able to do anything else. Just waiting for the squash to spawn at this point, so I can just get rid of this guy. Oh, really? He's already passed it? Oh, no. I screwed that up. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, well, that guy's just going to be eating a tall nut for a while. I fucked up. Wow, this is already a shit show. I fucked up twice on this level. It's not even the level's fault. This has all been me clicking the wrong things. Fucking noob. Noobing it up over here, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, so that still didn't go for that guy, sadly. Alright, well, I've sort of fixed it. A little bit. Not perfectly. We're not out of the woods yet, but we're in a better predicament than we were, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Alright, put this one here. Waiting for the squash to pop up, man. Hurry up! Ugh, got him. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, we're good, we're good. The bucket dude's gonna eat my damn torch. Annoying. It's all because I'm wasting stuff. God damn it. It's pissing me off. Not worried about that guy down there. I'm more worried about this guy in front of me right here. Holy hell. Alright, hurry up. Alright. Whew. Whew. We haven't had to use a lawnmower yet, so we're okay. I'm not like dying or anything. Just pulling shit out of my ass right now is the problem. Hurry up and put a tall nut there so that can take a while to get stuck there. That was a clutch tall nut, I think. Really just want to put up a fucking squash here, clear this shit out. This whole row is becoming a shit show. Hearing all the chompy chomp sounds is like unsettling. I'm just gonna put another squash down and kill those guys as soon as I get a chance. I really want to start setting up more three-peaters, what I want. Put another sunflower down because, man, I'm lacking on one of my sunflowers that I had before. Shit! Why? God damn it. Pain in my ass. Swear to God, man. Anyway, that guy's dead. Whatever. Fucking dumb. Dumb as hell is what that was. Dumb as hell. It's like everything's just falling apart, man. Like, and even in spite of all that sad bullshit, I'm still doing okay. It's just not great. Also, I forgot to put something in front of him before he jumped. Whoops. Here, let's just do this. It's fine. Trying to save up enough sun so I can freaking put another three-peater down somewhere. Dang. I already screwed up the bottom three-peater. I want to get another one down there as well, but preferably put it in the right spot. Idiot. It's like the bottom two rows were good because we have two guys shooting them, but it's this fourth row of water where we're like questioning our lives. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hopefully we're just good now. That should be enough for the rest of the level. make sure you throw down some stuff for the dolphins to jump over. Of course, they threw one in both rows right away, which is fun. It's alright, this guy will get squanched, it's fine. Forgot to put some stuff down for dolphins to jump over in both rows. That's my bee. And actually, we could just make them both tall nuts, to be honest, so then it can't even jump over at all. Yeah, tall nuts take a long time to reset, though. Goddamn. Alright, get ready for the last wave. What a shit show of a level this was. Fucking terrible. I'm a little worried about these bucket heads in the middle here. Having a tall nut in the way would have been preferable. There we go. Now we're good. Pretty much just gotta wait for that bucket head to get dead and we're good. Throw some extra 3-peaters out there for saving some time and we're good. We done! About to be on the last stage here for Chapter 3. Alright, looking good. Hello, we heard you were having a pool party. We think that is fun. We'll be right over. Sincerely, the zombies. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another one of those ones where it's just going to throw stuff at me and we got to just react. So here we go. I like these stages. You can almost call these like the boss stages. This is kind of fun. Alright, I'm going to start by putting one here. I'm going to put one here. Good start. Good start. I might save the spike strip until I get some more of them. Might put a walnut there before the guy gets too close. And then I put the tall nut too close. Alright, let's just start throwing some spike strips down. It's fine. Save my TPPPs for later. We'll put them on the top row first. Put this tall nut there, I guess. Alright, we're already 3-peaters on both of those. I wonder if I wonder if they're gonna give us torchwoods on this level. They are. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright, I think this level setup is already pretty good, if you ask me. Already got 3-peaters on the top and the bottom row. That's awesome. I just gotta throw me some more torchwoods and we'll be wrecking shop like a mofo. I'll do this row. Can I get another lily pad? That'd be cool. Let's go here. Alright, well, I'll put one here, I guess. This bucket guy is going to worry me a little bit. I really was hoping I was going to be able to put another flame thing here. But they're not cooperating. Give me a lily pad. Thank you. Alright, lots of shots flying around now. Hell yeah, brother. This bucket guy on the bottom might be a problem. Alright, let's get we'll do one here first. Alright, more tall nuts, please. That would be cool. Hey, what's up, Ezalb? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Good to see you on the YouTube side of things. How's it going? I need one more torchwood so I can have that top row covered. Damn it. Come on, one more torchwood. Come on, one more torchwood. Come on, one more torchwood. Come on, fucking torchwood. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, who doesn't have spikes anymore? I guess the top row? Yeah. I guess I could just use one of these. We got plenty of jalapenos at this point. We could just use them. I gotta pay attention to these coins. I'm leaving coins on the table, man. I'm leaving them on the table, man. What a waste. Alright. I can't believe they won't give me another torchwood. This is kind of mean. Just one more is all we need, man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got an extra spike. I'll hold on to it because we're going to probably use it right here. Boom, okay. There's the last torchwood. Now we're good. In that case, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to put squashes in front of all of these. They're just there. Shoot, where's my fucking mouse? I keep losing my mouse in the midst of all the chaos. Trying to click on all these coins. Paying attention anymore. I need to. I just have so many things, bro. So many things. Oh god, get all the coins. Get all the coins. Quick, quick. Don't leave the coins. Man, this is sitting on so many good things. Uh oh, Zombonis are getting through. Actually, I think I have so many bullets flying through now that the Zombonis can't even get through. Oh, we actually do get some of these. Nice. I mean, like, I could just use jalapenos, but it almost feels unnecessary at this point. Because that's all she wrote, homie. See ya. And that is all, folks. All right. Chapter 3 is done. Chapter 4 is going to be a nighttime pool level. Anyway, what's up, Izolve? You're excited you just found out that a live-action movie of Broken Sword is in the works. And that got me wanting to watch a playthrough and notice that you've done the first 2 games. Yes! I have done the first 2 games. One of these days, I might play the other ones. I actually have all 5 of them on Steam. I've only played the first 2. I don't know. I gotta be really in the mood to play a point-and-click game like that. But alright, guys, like I said, Chapter 3 is done. On to Chapter 4, and you can already imagine nighttime pool level. You know it. You know they used to call me the Fog Man, because I would just hang out in the fog and jump out at people. Ah, those were the days. The Fog Man, jumping out of fog and scaring people. What a cool guy. Alright, we got another new zombie here, the Jack-in-the-Box zombie. I believe how this guy works is he actually explodes. I'm trying to remember how he exactly works. I don't know if he explodes when he dies or if he explodes when he runs into one of your plants. I don't remember exactly how he works, but yeah. So yeah, now we have the Sea Shroom, which is another free one to plant for the water. Should be fun. Let's go back to using Sun Shrooms. It could be fun. Gonna need the lily pads, I think, overall. Man, what do we want to use on nighttime? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see any screen door zombies, so I'm probably gonna pass on those dudes. I think we don't need any of those. I'll keep the squash because he's always useful. I'll do the freezing one. There's no dolphin dudes either. This is literally just going to be regular zombies. Okay, I'm going to grab the Scaredy Shroom because they're cheap. I think we'll be alright with those guys. And then maybe the Doom Shroom just to clear the field as needed. That's probably a good idea. So anyway, Broken Sword 3 and 4 aren't really point-and-click. They're more like 3D adventure games. 5 goes back to the point-and-click. 3 is actually your second favorite after the first one? Really? Interesting. Well, one of these days, I'll play some more Broken Sword. I have to be kind of in the mood for it. Oh, right, and we got fog, so we don't even know who's coming. So I remember this. A good way to deal with fog is to keep these guys around the edge of it so you can see which rows are going to have guys. And since you can't see, you just kind of have to guess. It's kind of annoying. The good thing is I don't think ever the first zombie is ever in the water. Oh, we can set up the water one though anyways because it's free. There's no harm in doing that. Of course it's the bottom row one. Of course it is. Now I will also note that the water one takes a lot longer to spawn. Unlike these ding-dang regular ones.
Brains.
You will wait patiently until the day I play it? Well, thank you, because I don't know when that will be. Keep getting these sun shrooms set up right now. We were doing 2 columns of sun shrooms, right? I believe so. But I gotta start getting some lily pads set up if I'm gonna do that at all. One thing you can notice is you can see the zombie on the top row if he shows up because his head sticks out. That's nice. Dong 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 ding 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 dong ding 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 dong. Oh, here comes a Jack in the Box one already. Those are fun. The good thing is he's gonna run into my regular boys. Okay, so he didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna blow up. Maybe because his Jack in the Box never finished going ding 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 ding. Maybe. Anyway, let's start setting up these long range sniper guys now. Start getting these sniper boys set up, if you know what I'm saying. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Huge wave of zombies approaching. Oh shit. Alright, we already got a whole column of those guys good to go. I mean, at this point, I'm just good with what we got here. Just let the sun accumulate for a bit. Just keep setting up dudes. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Alright, so if you think the fog's a problem, there's a way around that. And we just immediately got the way to deal with that. Lanterns. They actually can block the fog so you can see, which is nice. Yeah, okay. So the free ones are first. Sun shrooms, obviously. That guy, yes. This guy, this guy. I didn't end up using the freeze guy at all. Shoot. We gotta deal with the football guy on this one? Fudge. Fudge! I'll have the squash, though. You know what? I'll have the squash. That'll be nice. Is there any screen door dudes? No? I think we're okay. Alright, let's just throw this guy out there and let's go. Alright. We'll get some lanterns out there as quick as we can. But our first goal, obviously, is to get that sun accumulated. Alright, top row first, that's fine. I should already be placing these water guys, I keep forgetting. They take a long time to spawn, so we should be doing them quicklier. There's probably one on the bottom row now. no, it's on the second row. You just gotta look at that animation to see who's shooting. Come on, son. We need all the sun. Give me the sun. I'm not too worried about the lantern or the fog right now. We're okay. Just gotta make sure I get all the sun set up, dang it. 2 more sun shrooms, 2 more sun shrooms. All the sun shrooms are set up. Let's put a lantern here. My sun shrooms are already starting to grow up. Isn't that adorable? Here, let's do this and this. So Mr. Conehead can be dealt with. Waiting for that lantern to reset so I can put another one on the top and have all the fog be gone. Honestly, we could probably roll without it, but my biggest concern is when the football guy shows up more than anything else. Football guy's gonna be a problemo. Let's go on the bottom row. Almost got these long-term scaredy cats set up here. Long-range scaredy cats, rather. Get all of that, son boy. Get all of it. Got 1 more on this row, and then we have everybody set up. Alright, Doom Shrooms on hand. Squanches are on hand. If I see a football player, he's getting fucked up real fast. I haven't seen one yet, which I guess is fine. No, not my lantern. Oh boy, Mr. In the Box is here. Kill him quicklier. Dagnabbit. I don't care for you, Mr. Jack in the Back. Where's these football guys at, man? Like, I'm not really mad that they haven't shown up. I'm just surprised. I'm like, what the hell, man? I was expecting y'all to be here to annoy me, and you're not even here. What the heck? Could start putting some of these back here, I guess. Why not? I have hella extra fucking sun down here. It's fine. Just still keeping an eye out for foosball, man. I'm pretty sure they do blow up. I'm not giving them the opportunity to do so. Alright, haven't seen a football guy yet, but whatever. Ain't bother me none. There's one. Football. Squish him. Yes. Oh, if this is the last wave, then see ya. I win. I'm not done. Never mind. I thought... Where did those guys... How did those guys not get blown up by the thing? How did that even happen? How did y'all even make that happen, bro? There we go. Trying to cheat over here. Fucking squanch your asses. Alright. Now we have some spikes that can pop balloons. Guess what that means, guys? There's balloon zombies. Yup. Fun times. Okay, so you just gotta keep... These are basically situational plants you just need to deal with when they have balloon zombies, basically. Fun times. Fun times. Alright. Oops, no. I want sunshrooms. We could try to have fun and do sunflowers. You just have to be really quick about it. And we won't need to have so many. I don't... I'll stick to the sunshrooms for now. I don't see any underwater zombies here either. There is fog, though, so bring the fog lamps. Bring the cactus dude. Bring in my squash. Bring in my lily pad. Man, now I'm all of a sudden I got no space for nothing. What was I using last time? These guys. Man, I'm not even going to use these guys. Shit. I'm going to take out... Am I going to take out the water guy? No, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'll just bring the Doom Shroom and hope for the best. Here we go. This is going to be ass, but here we go. Gonna be ass. It's gonna be ass. Boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, 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 bing.
Are coming.
The zombs are coming. He's on the top row, which is nice. I also keep forgetting to set up these damn water dudes. Keep forgetting every single dang time. From here. Doing alright, doing okay. I don't remember if there's like an auto pickup for coins and stuff. I kind of hope there is later. I don't remember if that's something you can buy from the shop or not. Also, what? Why did I put that there? What the hell am I doing? Clicked the wrong shroom, dumbass. I'm over here thinking I already did a sun shroom and I didn't. That was dumb. Just focus on who needs it the most, like which row needs it the most. And we shall prevail, y'all. We shall prevail. Now, I think with the cactus does he have to be in the same row as the balloon zombie? I think he does. Uh-oh, I heard a balloon zombie. He's in this row, he's in this row, he's in this row. Balloon zombies are just as weak as any other zombie. You just have to get them out of the air. Boom, 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 bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, bing. I mean, I guess it's worth it to just start putting cactuses in all the rows if you can. They don't take that long to reset, so it's not a bad idea. All my shrooms, my sun shrooms are growing up, y'all. Cool. Love it when they come out of the water like that. It's my favorite. Buttheads. Oops. Clicking the wrong things. Clicking the wrong things. Clicking the wrong things. Clicking the wrong things. Oh, I can use a Doom Shroom, I guess. Wait, it doesn't hit everybody? Oh, that's why it didn't work, because it doesn't hit them all. I thought it hit all of them. I was tripping. Oh, that was the end. That was it. That was it. My bad. That was literally it. I thought there was still more. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was like the halfway wave. Alright, so this is actually really nice. This is a one-time use thing. I believe it's one of those one-time use type things, but it will blow away the balloon zombies, so they're just gone. So you don't have to use the cactuses if you don't want to. And then the fog will go away. I think the fog part is more temporary, though. It doesn't last forever. It's just temporary. Definitely not a plant I like using a lot, but I'll show it off just one time. Alright, let's do lily pads. Let's grab our shrooms. I'm not going to bring the water guy this time, I don't think. I just feel like he takes up a spot, and I don't even want to bother with him. Any underwater zombies here? No. Alright, let's bring the squash guy as usual. I'm going to bring the cactus dude and the blowy thing. I'm not even going to bring the lantern. Screw that. Cactus I'll bring because at least it does damage on top of also shooting down balloon guys. I gotta remember that this thing is more of an AoE and not the whole screen. I thought it was a wipe of the screen. I was tripping off of that. Well, I won't use my last one. Maybe I will bring the water plant one guy. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Since we're not bringing the planter, we're fine. Get it cracking, y'all. Get these suns planted, y'all. Doom ding, doom ding, doom ding ding, ding, doom ding, doom ding, doom ding, doom ding.
Are coming.
The zombies are coming. Everybody run. The zombie boys are coming, and everybody's running. Hell yeah. That person's playing Ball Pit. Ball Pit's fun as hell. I'm gonna have to go back and play Ball Pit again at some point. I did all the achievements in the game, but they do keep... It's still in early access, so they're still adding more content to the game. But I might just wait till full release to play it again. Give me all the sun shrooms. I still need a few more of them. Yeah, and once all my sun shrooms are fully growed, it'll be nice. Then I can put on, I can start throwing out these blowers or whatever they're called. Blowers. I doing? One last room. All right. Guess I can start putting some cacti down. Doesn't really matter which row, just get them all covered. Got to get some coverage across the board. These shrooms are getting ripened. I just did that so I could see what was coming up. Actually, it doesn't take a lot to do that. I wonder how long the fog goes away for. That was the only reason I did that was just to see. Shoot. I need to get some more shots going on in the water is my problem right now. Alright, the fog slowly creeps back in, as you can see. Soon. Alright, we got all of the rows covered with good old cacti boy. Yeah, I think we're sitting pretty good right now. Really didn't bring a lot of balloon guys with you. I thought there was going to be a bunch of them. There was literally like one that got blown away. Oh no, they got dolphins. They got dofferins. Damn it. Hoping he wouldn't get through all the way like that, but he did. Alright, just so I can see for a bit, it's fine. The blower resets really fast, so it's all good. I would say we're doing just peachy. Set up this so I can see. Ready for that last wave of douchebaggery-ness. You die already, dude? That'd be cool. Trying to kill my cacti friend, Swoopy. I don't much appreciate it, sir. And squash. Damn it. I was hoping it would hit the frickin'. Oh man, we're kind of in a bad spot right now. I don't have good things to take out the ones in the water, man. That'll do. That'll do. That actually worked out quite well. Never mind. My Doom Shroom for the win. Yep. And we got a taco. Sick. I like tacos. That's going to make me hungry. It's probably Dave's taco. You found a taco. What are you going to do with a taco? Eat that shit, homie. You found my magic taco. I must have it. I'll give you $1,000. Yes, the taco is mine. Why'd I give you so much money for a taco? Because I'm crazy. Take a look around my shop. You'll notice I got some new items in stock. You do. You do indeed. Expensive stuff. Oh, you can go up to 9 slots. Damn, $20,000 though. Jesus. Alright, I'm going to grab this pool cleaner. I'm pretty sure this is just good to have on the pool levels. I wouldn't mind having this rake, honestly. It's kind of funny to have the rake. And then I don't have enough money to buy any of these upgrades yet, but I will say all of these are really awesome upgrades. They really are. Like, very, very useful. They're just so expensive. All Twitty Dinkies are priced to move. Yay. Oh, minigame time. Hell yeah. Me and my buddy Harvey Flaxcaster used to break vases when we were bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me, Harvey number 2. Break it like you mean it, Harvey. Alright, so the idea here is just bust open a vase and deal with it accordingly. If you get a zombie, you gotta be quick because you need to get a plant going to get rid of the zombie. Shit! I didn't mean to click that there. That was a waste. Hopefully we'll be okay. Actually, it's a bucket head, so we can just do that. It's fine. I fucked up already. I fucked up so bad already. Oh, they disappear if you're not quick about it? I didn't realize they disappear. Well, luckily this is a super easy one, even though I fucked up. Man, you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Here, I bought you some more vases. Gotta be careful about breaking them too fast, though. You don't want to end up with more zombies you can handle, huh? I'm gonna put this here, I guess. I need help killing those dudes. Alright, that one will be fine. Double the blue, huh? Alright. Football man, you're going bye-bye. And that's all, folks. I don't even need the rest of this shit. I think this is like a tutorial version of it before they really screw you over. Alright, this should be the last of them. Break these and you'll be all done. Alright, cool, cool. Alright. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, holy shit, that's a problem. That's a problem. I hate that they're eating my homies, man. Here, Buckethead can eat that. That's fine. I used the hypnotize on a disco guy. That's awesome, actually. That worked out quite well. Is that rake gonna get rid of the Buckethead guy? It is. Nice. Well done. Love that. Love that. Oh, shit. I forgot about these guys. Okay. The ones that shoot peas forward and backward. They're so weird. These conjoined twin-ass pea shooters. They're super weird looking, but they're very helpful, shall we say. Helpful in the right situations, because you see these guys right here, these digger zombies, they will dig underneath your entire row and come at you from behind, basically. So they get kind of annoying. So yeah, you're definitely going to want some split peas for this. I don't see any balloon zombies, which is nice. So I don't know if I'm even going to bother with this. I'm just going to bring in what I need here. Huh. Digger zombies. Man, what else did I even want to bring here? Scaredy shrooms are not good when they can have guys that can come up from behind you. They really are not a good choice. But I do need something else that's going to shoot forward to do some extra damage. I'll bring the Doom Shroom, I guess. I don't know if I should bring my Cherry Bomb or the Jalapeno. I like the Cherry Bomb because it hits all the area, especially when they're in the water. Yeah, I'll do that. Here we go again. Hardcore plant action. Again, the one thing I can think of that would be very beneficial to replaying this game is like playing the new like HD version of this game that came out, whatever it's called, Replanted or whatever, is seriously just the fact that they have the fast forward button, which is like, just thinking about having a fast forward button, I would be done with this campaign already probably. Just because at some point, you know, your setup is good, especially in the early couple worlds there, like we would have been good. But it's whatever, you know? There's no reason to spend the extra money on a version that doesn't even matter. We get to play the classic version. Still got all that good in it, you know? Still got all that good. Come on, sun. Give me the sun. Give me the sun. Give me the sun. Need more sun. Give me that sun. Need more sun. Give me that sun. Give me more sun. Sun. Give me that sun. Sun. Stop eating my shrooms, you a-holes. You a-holes. Alright, 2 more sun shrooms to go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set this up to where I wouldn't get eaten from behind. I totally meant to, and I screwed that up already. Son of a bitch. That's alright, we'll just have to play it by ear here. You call your brother son because he shines like one? That's silly as hell. Anyway, we got another puzzle mode. Sick. See, I just don't remember if this version of the game has the Zen Garden. Oh shit, it's time. It's time for bullshit. Here we go. No, damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Son bitch. Ate my damn sun shroom, you son bitch. The one good thing about that, though, is I could just put more in the water. Just be careful with the water situations is all. So the cool part about these split pea guys is the backward shot is actually a repeater, so it does the double shot in the back of the head, which is really nice. Whatever, as long as we're getting sun, I don't even give a shit right now. I do kind of wish I had a way to blow away the fog, but whatever, it is what it is. Oh, this is just the end of the line anyway. Okay. We'll be fine. Just save the sun for squashes and stuff. That's what we'll do. I'm not worried about any of the mole guys because they're just gonna come up from behind me. And then they walk fucking slow as shit too, by the way. In case you just didn't catch that before. Alright, I think I just won. Hell yeah, brother, I did. Ooh, these guys. These guys are wild. Oh, I call my brother son because he shines like one. That's from the Wu-Tang Clan. It sounds like a rap lyric. That makes sense. Alright, so we get the star fruit, which shoots stars in 5 directions. Very nice if you want to just AoE the shit out of this screen. It's actually really, really nice. I'm going to probably utilize those. In fact, I'm probably going to bring those instead of the sea shrooms, and we're going to make them count. So, let's do it. Yeah. Do I need digger zombie stuff again? I do. Buckethead zombies, huh? There's no blowovers. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll probably just do the cherry bombs. And then I'll do... Man. No scuba zombies or anything. God, I don't know what I want to do. Fuck it. I lied. I'm going to bring the blower. So I can blow away the fog. That fog is covering up way too much of the screen anyway, so yes, I'll be glad I had a way to get rid of the fog. That's too much fog, homie. Fogging up the whole situation. Also, shit, I forgot I didn't want to put the shrooms in the back row anymore. I wanted to move them up. That's my bad. I screwed up already.
Are coming.
The zombies are coming, and I don't know which row. If it's the bottom. Nope, it was the third from the bottom. Sorry, the fifth row, if you will. Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. Fuck, why do I keep putting Sun's shrooms in this row? I don't want to. I don't want them to get eaten later, because they probably will. Damn it. Stop screwing that up. I don't mind putting them in this column for the water, but I don't want to put them in the ground like that, man. I'm not ready to start spamming a blower yet. Alright, what I want to do though, I want to start putting... I need to start covering the water, because the water might be in a bad spot right now. In fact, let's find out. Alright. We're okay right now then. I feel like that blower might have been a little bit premature. I was worried about the water, because I can't see the water. I want to start putting them in these fruits. Alright, so here comes our first water bitch. The fog does come back. If the fog stayed away forever, I would have used it right away, dude. Trust me. Trust. Crap, I don't have money to throw out a... I need to make sure I get enough stuff to throw out a... Crap. Hold on. I'm trying to save up enough so I can put down a split pea when the time comes, because you know those fuckers are coming sooner or later. There's one in the water right now. He's another cone head. Shit, man. Basically had to do it that way so I get through it alive. Okay. I need to know where these guys are coming. Get rid of the Buckethead. I'm not dealing with this shit. Buckethead can go fucking... Oh, I missed the sun, son of a bitch. Gotta pay attention, man. I'm busy staring at one spot of the screen for too long. Well, shit, if they're not going to bring in the mining dudes, I'm not really worried about it right now. Get another star dude set up. I'll just start setting them up. Screw it. There's definitely a guy in the water. I heard him splash. It's a bucket guy? God damn it. And then the bucket guys are there. Okay. That's fine. That I can live with. Yeah, this is going okay. This is going okay. Bucket man needs to get bucketed up. Alright, all my rows are covered. We have another bucket boy down there. I don't like bucket boy, man. I'm surprised there hasn't been a miner yet. That kind of bothered me that there's been no miner dudes. Bing 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 bing. Alright. I think we're pretty well set up at this point. Only the miner guys can really ruin my moment because of these fucking sunshrooms in the back row, but otherwise I feel like we're in a pretty good predicament, honestly. Who's still alive right now? Because we're about to hit the last wave here. Whatever, I won't need a lot of sun for this situation, I don't think, so... Hopefully I won't regret the fog situation. Alright, we got a miner on the bottom row, and that's it? Just the bottom row? That's not bad at all. I got rid of the bucket boy in the middle. Yeah, I think we're good, honestly. I don't think I need to worry about anything else. Yep, we're good. We got the pumpkin, the jack-o'-lantern. It's actually pretty nice. This is actually a really nice one. Basically what you could do is you could put a jack-o'-lantern on any plant to protect it. Very nice, very convenient. You know, it's like the walnut, but in pumpkin form, and it blocks stuff. Very helpful for getting rid of the fog, honestly, and I'm probably going to utilize it on this level. So, oh boy. Pogo stick zombies. They're pretty annoying. They're new. Pretty sure they can hop over all your plants, so you really got to deal with them. Oh man, I know exactly how you deal with them, but we don't have it unlocked yet. Shit, it's probably gonna get unlocked after this level. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Squash. Okay, I only see regular zombies other than the pogo guy though, so that's nice. So I'll probably just do that. Really want to get rid of the fog, so I won't use the blower this time. I don't need the shooting backward guy on this one, so the tall nut might actually block dude from being able to hop over it, honestly. So that, you know what, let's do that. Let's rock. Let's get cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Fuck, no, it's fine. Back row is fine this time because we're not worrying about any miner dudes. Bing 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 bing.
Are coming.
The zombies are coming. Brains. The sunshine after the brains. To get sun going across the board, please. Gotta get all the sun. Sun. Gotta get all that sun. Sun. Alright. Looking right nice so far. Stop chomping on my plants. Ooh, brother, ooh. It's alright. We're at the point where I want to put down my fog anyway. Or put down my fog relievers anyway. So my goal here... Oh, man. You brought out one of the pogo zombies already? That's just mean, bro. It's alright. I'm pretty sure he won't pogo over my squash. Yeah, fuck that shit. Get out of here, boy. Alright. So my goal here is to put a pumpkin around this so it can't get eaten. Alright, this will be my last sun shroom. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. So the top half should be protected for a long while. We should be okay. Now the bottom half is what we're going to worry about in terms of being able to see what the fuck's going on down there. I don't have a pumpkin ready, though. I don't have a pumpkin ready. Crit, my pumpkin's not ready. Okay, that guy died, so it's fine. Also, shit, this guy. I didn't realize that guy was coming through. Alright, my pumpkin is ready. Oh man. What am I gonna do about you? What am I gonna do about you? Shit. Well, put a star guy here so you can start shooting him, but I think we're just gonna end up having to use the squash. Sorry. Pay attention. Pay attention. Alright, we're good. I guess we'll start with that. This guy down here. Alright. I gotta start getting some stars set up is my problem right now. I was panicking for a second, but we're okay now, I think. What'd you miss? What does the pumpkin do? So the pumpkin protects... It protects what it's surrounding. If that makes sense. Nice, we fucked that pogo guy up. Let's go. Yeah, it basically protects what it's surrounded. So like these lanterns are protected. Now it doesn't protect it forever. They get chomped on eventually, but if you can kill the stuff chomping on it, you're good. They can't eat the plant inside of it until the pumpkin has eat it up, basically. That's the idea. So I didn't barely haven't used the star on this one, but the stars are nice. That worked out all right. That was an ugly one, but we're gonna get a win, so that's all good. An ugly win indeed, but a win is a win. This is what we were hoping for. The magnet shroom. So what the magnet shroom does is it takes off helmets and other metal objects. So the pogo stick, the helmet, like the bucket helmet, any other metal things you see, they'll get yoinked right out of the zombie's hands. It's very, very helpful, or off their head or whatever, you know. Very, very helpful. I actually like this one a lot. It's very, very helpful. And you can see right here we got bucket heads and pogo guys, so perfect for this level. Okay, so in terms of what I want to set up here, I want my same setup with these three. I gotta keep this, and at that point, man, I really don't have a lot of options. I guess I'm gonna stick with the star fruits, I guess. But yes, downgrading them with the magnet is really nice. It's very, very nice. If anything, the magnet's gonna get protected by the pumpkin even more so. All right. Oh, repick. I wasn't paying attention. There are balloon zombies. Shit. Okay, so I can't use the star guys. We're gonna have to use the plant. Oh, you know what? Instead of the plantern, let's use the blower and the cactus. Let's do both. The reason why I want the blower is to get rid of the fog as needed. The Plantern would be nicer, but the problem with that and this run in particular is because I am going to have to get rid of balloon zombies anyway, so we might as well have the blower. That's basically what my thought process is there. I was not paying attention to the digger zombie thing either, but I hope there's no digger zombies. Otherwise, the squash is the only thing I'm going to be able to use to get rid of them.
Brains.
I have no idea what road they're on. I don't hear anybody shooting yet, though. So it's probably on the bottom row. Yep.
Brains.
Shoot faster, freebie boys. Shoot faster.
Brains.
Or just start putting them down. I don't really care what row they're coming out. Just start shooting. The bottom row again. 2 times in a row, man. 2 times in a row. Alright. That'd be sweet ass spell for a mage. Turn enemies into basic bitches. Could be a good time, yes. Yes, indeed. Sweet ass spell for a mage, y'all. Alright, we're almost in the predicament I want to be in. Gotta make sure I don't miss any sun right now. Alright, what I want to do is I want to put the magnet on this spot right here. And then I want to put a pumpkin around it. Shoot, I'm still missing 2 of my sunshrooms. I forgot. Come on, sunshroom. Okay. All the sunshrooms are set up. Good, good, good. Okay. I don't know if we need 2 magnets or not, but it might be helpful to have 2 of them. We'll see. Okay, and I also need to start having zombies in the water, or shooters in the water, so I can shoot these guys. They're going to be attacking. Oh, I can't hit that guy from here? Oh, man. Oh, I am actually. Whatever. I just gotta hope that we kill that guy before he eats my pumpkin all the way through, unfortunately. He ate the pumpkin, but he didn't eat my magnet, guys. That's good. Alright. It's okay if I can't shoot balloon guys right now. I can throw a blower out. Hopefully that was the only balloon guy. You know what? Let's just do it once. So we can see what's coming. See that pogo guy? He's gonna get yoinked. See ya! You've been nerfed. Haha. Nerd. Nerd. Alright. Both of my magnets are now protected, which is good. Very good. Yes. Very good. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm looking right nice at my situation. Feeling good about my situation. One more cacti boy to throw down, and then I'm good. Whoever's got that bucket on his head is going to get yoinked. There it is. I was going to say. I hear the bucket, but my magnet was occupied. So the magnet is also kind of similar to the what's it called? The chomper, where it chomps a zombie one at a time. The magnet can only grab one item at a time, and eventually it wears off, so it goes away or whatever. But yeah. So like his helmet gonna get yoinked, and now he's nerfed. Love that for me. Love that for me. All right, things are going pretty good. Things are going pretty good. We could just double up on the shooters in the water then, since we're looking pretty good. No reason not to. At this point, only the cone heads can really set us back, so it's all good. I think we pretty much got the setup we need for this, so we're just waiting it out at this point. About to be done with chapter 4, y'all. Feeling good. Shoot, I'm not picking up my son. Again, Mr. Buckethead will get yoinked eventually when he actually gets close enough. All right. Just make sure we yoink all their yoinkagenesses. One good thing about the pogo zombies, they die super fast, so that's always a plus. Can't really see what's going on, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be fine. Damn it. They ate my magnet. How dare they? That's alright. Why is there gotta be so many dudes there? Okay, let's just make this finish off faster. Too many guys. Too many of them. Alright. And that will take us to the final level of Chapter 4 here. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom. Not the zombies. Good times. Oh, it's raining, y'all. Why'd it get dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. Oh well, hope you survive the night. Oh boy. Now we get to deal with the dark and the flashies and the whooshy whooshes. But again, it's one of these auto-scroll levels, so you just gotta work with what you got. So here we go. Very cinematic indeed. Right off with a pumpkin. We don't need a pumpkin. We need something that's gonna do some damage, please. I mean, I guess that's cool, but not what I want. A lily pad. Come on, man. Give me something that does some damage. I can't even hurt anybody yet. Come on now. You're gonna have to give me something here. Starfruit is good. I like starfruits. But it's not enough, bro. It's not enough. What the heck, man? We need more than this. We can't kill all these dudes. You're gonna make me waste my damn stuff right off the bat? Like, come on, man. Hopefully what we have is enough to kill some dudes. Jesus. Not the greatest setup to start, but it is what it is. Sorry, it looks like we're going to get the whole screen covered in stars here, so that'll be nice. Guess we'll just save the blowverse for if balloon zombies show up. I gotta be able to see what I'm doing, man. Just don't be chomping on my shit. Well, I'll be able to grab his thing off of his head, but he's kind of far away right now. back row, I guess. I need more lily pads, man. Need more lily pads. Oh, we got some guys that shoot from behind. There's probably going to be some miners then. Be ready for that. Brains. Seizure warning on this level for sure. Good lord. There is a lily pad here somewhere. There it is. I just couldn't see it. It's not fair. I can't see. We're pretty much covering the screen with bullets now, so we should be fine regardless of what happens. This level starts questionable, but ends up alright. We haven't seen any balloon guys yet. Well, I haven't seen them. My cactus guys might be taking them down. I haven't been able to tell. Now we're only on the halfway point of this too. Wild. Alright, get ready for some miner zombies though. One good thing about the miner zombies is that they'll also get hit by the stars because they shoot in both directions too. Oh, you know what also, I didn't even say, the screen doors, which we haven't seen any of those in a while, those also get yoinked by the magnets. So that's cool. We're looking well protected at this point. Well protected indeed. Uh-oh. Yeah, the whole screen's getting covered up now, so whatever. I'm just throwing stuff down just to throw it down at this point. It's just not fun because you can't see all the bullets flying when you're not on the screen. I wish all these blowovers were helpful, but they're really not. Keep putting pumpkins in front. There ain't gonna be nothing you can do about it. Ain't gonna be nothing you can do. Try and stop me. Putting stuff down, just put it down at this point. Doesn't mean anything anymore. Filling the whole damn screen. Wild. Getting down to the last wave here. Literally just have plants on all the spots I could possibly put them, which is hilarious. There you go. The whole screen's got plants. Let's go. Give me all your coinage, y'all. I can't even tell if there's been any miners that have been trying to come up from behind and be a problem. I'm too busy wrecking shop. And that's all, folks. Chapter 4 is done. We get a catapult looking thing because our next set of stages is going to be geared toward using catapults, but I think we're going to have to save that for next time. Question though, does this game have the maybe you have to unlock it by beating the game, maybe, because I think in the Xbox version they had this thing called the Zen Garden where you could like raise your plants and get extra coins and stuff, so you could actually like buy things from the shop. Because as it stands, I have 6,600. It's not really enough to buy. I mean, I could buy one of these. I guess I could buy one of these. Let's buy the sunflower one. But like, I can't buy all this stuff very easily, and I only have one more chapter to go, and we'll be done with the adventure mode already. But yeah, we are on the last chapter of the adventure mode already, but I don't have time to finish it today. Each chapter took about an hour or so, so the final chapter I imagine will take around the same. And then after we're done with all the chapters, I'll probably start messing with some of these mini games and puzzles and stuff, and maybe even try to show you guys the survival mode where I go ham, and there's probably an achievement for going to a certain level, probably level 100 if I had to guess. So yeah, we'll make a full playthrough out of this. Why not? I'm having fun. This game is just fun and nostalgic and just a good time. And Allie shows up at the last second to yeet us into the end of a Sunday. To yeet us into the next week. What's up, Allie? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Because you came in right here at the tail end of the stream. But yes, thank you for watching Plants vs. Zombies. I hope you guys have enjoyed so far. Next time we'll finish Adventure Mode. And like I said, move beyond. So I will see you guys then. Peace! Alright. Those of you who hung out today, I appreciate you. I'll have to double check and see if this game has the Zen Garden, because I know for sure the Xbox 360 one does. Because I remember doing that. It's just nice to get extra coins, because you can plant plants there and get extra coins and stuff. It might just unlock when you beat Adventure Mode. I might just be thinking of the wrong thing. I'll look at the achievement list too and see how reasonable that is to make it a part of the goal for the playthrough as well. But yeah, that was fun. We'll play this some more some other time. I don't know what day. It probably won't be for a couple weeks at this point, just because I'll be gone next week. But this is the kind of game I can pick up and play whenever, so it's all good. As for the rest of the week, for the next 2 days before we leave on Wednesday, I'm probably going to be finishing up the Star Wars game tomorrow. And then once it's done, I'm going to probably start Dragon Quest IX. I do need to start it. I've now published all my videos that I currently have, and I will be short a few RPG episodes for while I'm gone. So that's why I want to start Dragon Quest IX this week. So I shall do that. And that's okay, because it's Dragon Quest. I can take a week off and it won't affect anything for sure. I just worry about playing a game where it requires some skills, right? And then I lose those skills after a week off, and you're like, shit, how do I play this game again? RPGs, it's easy enough. But alright, enough babbling. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, my usual morning time. And yeah, you guys have a good one. Let me, I guess I'll just go like this, and I'll see you guys all